Hello, chat. Hello. Oh. I hope you're all doing well. Let's pause the music. Go here. That's the wrong application. There we go. Okay. It's time. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Interesting. I suppose the later into the game I go, the less I need to wait. Because the more people will be doing the same kind of content. Sure, there's still a ton of people doing it, Endwalker. No, it's okay. It's okay, Barry. You're alright. Yeah. Take care of yourself, please. You don't have to give me anything. You've already done so much. Fight me 1v1. Final destination, Fox only, no items, let's go! You're being too kind, too kind. I don't deserve this. I can't wait for the point in time where I'm actually with current content. And anytime I want to get into something, it doesn't take half a year because everyone's going for it. That'll be the time. How was the old dance recording? Was it good? Editing it now? Nice. Nice. Hey, you found a hair? You'll have to show me. Oh. Tank, please. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, this fight. Yeah, this fight. Oh, I need some of my karma.
世のことごと楽しもうじゃないか。いまいましい。 まで持つかね。
I'm to sight read like a god.
くれよ。やってくれるじゃないか。
Ah. Oh.
彼岸花、闇のうつつに咲きしめ人より落ちて悪しき神たる。光混じりて月は舞う。泣いておくれよ。
Not sure what that meant. I hope I was in that in time.
光満ちて月は笑う。
Guessing I have to try and keep balance of that.
いまいましい。 泣いておくれよ。 ああ、まだ私は。ひねり潰してくれる。 ひねり潰してくれる。
Okay. That felt a little easy. Is that the whole fight? I guess it was. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna assume that was Asahai. Yeah. Asahi, whatever his name is.
ダメですよ。とどめはちゃんと刺さないと。後人族に献上させた神器と手土産のクリスタルで召喚させた即席の万神といっても一応は神の端くれなんですから。
Why am I just letting him do this? Why am I not attacking him?
そう睨まないでください。万神は帝国にとっても敵なんですから。処分するのは当たり前じゃないですか。それとも感情に任せて俺を殺しますか。敵だったこの女のために全権大使の俺を。
You aren't an emissary though.
できるわけないですよね。そんなことをすれば帝国とドマの和平の目はついえるんだから。
They've already been burnt.
あ、もうついえたんでした。何せドマ人の女が万神を召喚したんですから、神下ろしに手を染めないっていう協定違反ですよねこれ。
Which means it's null and void, and I can just kill you right now.
本当は俺がなるはずだったんだ。俺がゼノス様の代理になってドマを統治するはずだったんだ。俺だったら失敗なんて奪還なんてされなかった。ゼノス様の期待を背負うにふさわしいのは俺だけなんだよ。
He's gay? Is this him coming out?
このバイタがクズめ役立たずめまずれめや。
Right? Like, why am I just letting this happen? Oh. Kian? No. She got.
朝日ありがとね。復讐の機会作ってくれてさ。
She got him, because she still had power in her.
善良の裏にはびこる邪悪。臭いものには蓋をして汚れた部分はのけ者にして くだらない平凡を守ってきたこの国の連中。朝日、お前は私がどうなろうと見て見ぬふりを続けてくれたね。それでこそ私が最初に恨んだドマ人だ。
Oh, teeth chattering.
楽しい。私の腹は底なしだと思ったけど、どうやらそこはあったみたい。やり遂げた。成し遂げた。復讐を。あんたのために最後の
White-haired version of her slaps, so I'm looking disrespectfully.
しておいてよかったよ。
I do find it interesting that she's retained some aspects of her summoned form. Like, her dress is still half black, half white. Her hair is now all white instead of being all black. Very fitting that my outfit is a dark outfit as well, to counteract his light outfit.
なんて顔してるのさ。さんざドマの民を苦しめてきた悪党が死ぬんだ。ジジイのこと考えているのかい。あの柿おいしかったかな。
ゼノス様。
Oh, I don't care about his past. He's a piece of shit.
失礼いたします。お呼びでありますか。朝日よ、貴様はドマ出身だったな。はい、私ごときの名を覚えていてくださったなんて。なんなりとご命令ください。 貴様を皇帝陛下の代理人たる全権大使に任命する。ドマへ赴き和平交渉を取りまとめよ。
Okay. So he sent him.
和平で。そうだ。ただしその傍らで当地にて代理総督世津湯を見つけ出せ。姉が生きていると。ご命令とあらば必ず。
So did Xenos not want the summoning?
これより貴様には神おろしの日々を授ける。世津湯を見つけたならばその手法を手ほどきせよ。奴には信仰心などつゆほどもなかろうが、八百万の神が息づく東方の生まれならばより城にはなる。紅甲羅の神器となすべき願いがあらば神の一つもおろせよう。
So his goal wasn't even get her
無
to
論才なき
remember
女は自ら身に宿
who
した
she
万
was,
神
but
の
just
虜
her
とな
childhood.
り、願いにとらわれた生ける亡者となり果てるだろうがな。殿下にこの命救われた時よりご恩返しすることを夢見てきました。ご命令を遂行することに何ら迷いはありませんが、万神一つを召喚させたとてドマの反乱軍には神殺しの英雄がついているとか。殿下の深遠なる策の真意をお聞かせいただけませんか。
This bish.
嘆かわしいことに、この帝都にも民衆派なる軟弱者たちがはびこりつつあるという。奴らに今一度万神の脅威を認識させねばならん。
So then there are not many populators.
貴様が我が手となり警鐘を鳴らすのだ。世界を真の意味で救済するために。
I'm
やってくれるな。
assuming he ended up getting a couple of Garlean soldiers that were populares and assigned them to him as an escort for negotiations. They were completely unaware of the summoning, right?
私が殿下の手。
And I'm almost certain Xenos did not care about this guy. He's just like, ah, he's from Doma. And it's his stepsister. This'll make it easy to do.
はっ、やり遂げてみせます。
So I'm sure Xenos was planning for him to just die. And he was killing off her because she had failed in her duties. Which is typically the Imperial's response to a failed hand. Never deemed you fit for anything. Yeah, I prevailed.
Itte shimatta ka. これが天命というなら、あまりにひどい。
世継ゆともども大使殿は死んだ。そなたが無事であったことは不幸中の幸いだが、これで帝国との和平も崩れたか。
お待ちください。
Never to exist. Maxima? One of the Garleans I was with him. Okay.
逃げたものとばかり思っていたが。
見届けるのも我が役目と踏みとどまっておりました。朝日大使は先ほどの神下ろしが協定違反に当たると申しておりましたが、私にはなんとゼノス殿下の密命であったと。
待て、ゼノスが生きていると。神竜なる万神の力を手にした奴は戦いに敗れ、アラミゴの空中庭園にて自陣したはず。わしもこの目で奴の屍を確認したのだぞ。
お言葉ですが、殿下が亡くなっているはずは。召喚は出立前にゼノス殿下にお目通りしております。
一体どういうことなんだ。確かにゼノスは死亡し埋葬までされているというのに。
どうやら私をたばかっているのではないようですね。
Was he cloned? A puppet? From the sounds of it, we have the remains.
仮に何者かがすでに亡くなっているゼノス殿下を語り、帝都中枢に入り込んでドマトの和平を妨害しているとしたら。
ならば捕虜交換の件はどうする。徴用兵らは我らがすでに脱出させているが、こちらには未だ捕虜たちを返還する意思はある。
私は和平を望む民衆派です。朝日大使が不慮の事故で死亡したとなれば、自責である私に捕虜交換を進める権限があります。
では直ちに進めよう。両国の和平の可能性を途切れさせんためにも。
ありがとうございます、ヒエン様。では私は返還いただいた捕虜たちを船に移乗させ次第本国に帰還。
暗い陰謀の影を感じる。どうか気をつけられよ。
So are we getting an ally on the inside? What is this?
その旅路、私も同行させていただけませんか。
Huh?
ちょっとアルフィロ。
死んだはずのゼノスから朝日に対し神下ろしの手法が伝えられたとするならば、その裏にアシエンの存在が介在している可能性が高い。アシエンとは肉体を持たない魂だけの存在。私たちの経験と知識がなければ対抗することは難しい。違うかい？
Is Xenos an Asian?
そのアシエンなる者たちに関する知識を我々に教えてくださると。
危険は覚悟の上での申し出と見た。命を懸けるに値する使命であると。
I completely forgot the
そう
Asians
感じて
can't
いるの
die.
だな。
Not without extreme measures and specific setup. But
はい
the body
こ
doesn't
れまで
stay,
私は
right?
彼女の隣を歩むことでその行いを見てきましたですが人と人とを結びつけ絆を編むことならばこの私にもできるかもしれないと思うのですたとえそれがかつての敵であったとしても
I don't believe in Elfinod. I don't think he's gonna be able to make a change.
ならばこうしよ
But
う。アルフィノを我がドマ国の正式な使者に任命する。この身分があればただの旅人として赴くよりは安全であろう。
分かったわよ。止めても無駄なんだろうし、言ってくればいい。でもくれぐれも無茶はしないでよ。
ありがとうそれじゃあ行ってくるよ
I think this is the first time the game has, like, removed Alphanod from you. But I'm assuming it won't be long. At longest, it'll be, like, some part way into Shadowbringers before he comes back. But I doubt it'll be that long. Probably more likely closer to the ending of Stormblood, is my guess. Unless I just finished Stormblood. I don't think I did. I still have at least one more chapter, right?
「待ちに待ったこの光景見ることができたのもひとえにそなたのおかげよな」。
Drapion. Oh, he's back in his outfit.
ここにおられましたか。
Oh.
豪雪？
その頭
まさかお主。
刀も握れぬ老いぼれでは和歌のお役に立つことも難しいでしょうからな。
I don't like him bald.
頭を丸めてそうとなり、旅をしながら全ての犠牲者たちの魂を供養して回ろうかと思い立ったのでござる。
すべてのか。
Safe travels?
かように晴れ晴れと送り出してもらえれば、拙者の足取りも軽くなろうというものでござる。
アルフィノを見送ったかと思ったら、今度は豪雪か。次から次へとよくもまあ、それぞれに己が道を見つけるものよ。これ
和歌ならば良き国へ至る道も見つけられましょう。断りなく頭を丸めましたのはこの豪雪、最後のわがままとお受け入れくだされ。
おう。豪雪、わしは民と共に歩み続け、幼子たちが笑って暮らせる国を築いてみせよう。
それが恨みの果てに散ったかの者の手向けにもなりましょう。ではこれにてごめん。
Okay, sure. Oh, I clicked on. As your sisters turn to us, Doma's restoration is closer to being realized. Day we live long in memory, one that would never have done without the courageous action of silence. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives as a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Little be done but to wait for Alphinaud to send word. How dare you? I'm in the middle of a dialogue. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. Thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I throw friend shapes. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yosoyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyo's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Halfway up post, about to be in 4.4 patch. Okay. Though Soyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that, with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labored to discern any meaning in Soyu's fate. Deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Soyu lived among us. And she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Am I done with Kagane now? Is there nothing left here? Yep, going back to... I think it's time we were going, don't you? Done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Rising Stones is calling it Ralger's Reach. You'll once tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. The little guy on my shoulder. Wish he'd stay like that. I actually like him on my shoulder. He's just a little guy. I also should use the teleport to get here a little faster, but oh well. Grave news music. You're back. Alphanaut? Good to see you. Ed Strong Brothers off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. If you beckon him when he's not on your shoulder, he will climb you. Oh, okay. Long story, evidence that Xenos might still be alive. If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. We heard it from one of the Garlemalds himself. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ridiculous this sounds. Ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. While I might doubt the word of Imperial Envoy, I'm inclined to trust where, like, saw the Crown Prince of the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. And I blew his head off. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating that bastard's grave, remember? Halls, gilded halls, whatever you're talking about. Oh, Thancred. Wait. Why does Thancred still have the marks on his neck? I just realized the reason why Lisa doesn't have the marks on her neck is because Papalamo died. Why does Thancred have them? Does Y'shtola have them? And if so, who gave them the marks? Was it Urianger? I don't even know if we can tell if it's the Scon tat. Sure, it's the tat, but Lisa had it as well. But it disappeared because it was actually like a magic thing on her when Hippolymo died. Hers is the only one that changes. Okay. Sure, okay. Any hand at Saltery, keep an eye on the rebuilding work. It's all still operation up and running. Thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Some suggestion late Crown Prince could have gotten better. It's just a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put the rumor to rest, suppose we have to, and when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Buried up at Bloodhound Locks, his grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. You're in charge until I get back. Oh god, wait, what? Okay, this way. Okay, yeah, I can just go across. Ow. There we go. This is it. Godseed better be in there. Someone scrawled over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off. Thought no more about it. No one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we were presented but with one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Please tell me this body's there so we can have like a really weird plot point. Him being an Ascian. I don't even know if their body stays when they die.
Oi, oi.
Seem to be missing a corpse.
てことなの？やっぱりゼノスは。
They have an insider. 'Cause how else would they have been able to do it? There's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? I mean, yeah. What else are we gonna do? Not necessarily. What do you mean, not necessarily? Oh, you guys are... Okay. I'd be dealing with doppelganger of some kind. Code sent to dispose of the body and to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself citing Elfnod's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from Furious, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around Xenos' body. Distinct possibility. Put the grave back the way we found it. Pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaving any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Should I make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. God, it's been forever since I've seen the Rising Stones. At least properly. This is the second time it's just put me here. And their mother isn't maintaining the thing anymore. So Ariandra over Link Pearl and gave him full report. Y'shtola is on our way and she'll be here any... Ah. Do we actually get to have interaction with Y'shtola in this now? She's shown up like twice. With no explanation as to what happened to her when they were ambushed. Oh, she doesn't have her, like, side hair ties. I don't remember that being a change. Okay. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Ruby? Nay, Alphanod had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. I guess since Y'shtola's here, I can actually have a closer look at her and see if she has the tat, assuming her neck's not, like, covered up. Oh, good, we gotta see what happens to Alphanod. Is he gonna be immediately captured, like he probably will be? Even if he is an emissary, he's a scion that's been taking out their primals and icons. I won't be surprised. Cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. I mean, I guess that's one way of preventing icons from coming back, you know, force a summoning to then summarily destroy the entire thing so it can't be done again, and that's one way of doing it. Though, he does not seem happy about how that was done. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. This star? Why do they call it this star? What is... That's a lot of machinery. Ooh. Ooh. Not just gonna leave that all to waste, are you? There are 12 worlds. I guess so. Just weird that they call it a star. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Yeah, buddy, he's not one of yours. I think I'm twisting this the wrong way. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Damn, get shit on. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Oh, okay. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. What are you, from Ishgard? Like an important person from Ishgard? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. What the who are you? Do we know this person? He somehow got that working. Sure. It will be revealed. But do I know them already? That's what I want to do. I already know them, or are they like a new thing? Because I'm supposed to already know them. Okay, I guess. Okay, Y'shtola. Yeah, Y'shtola has the tat as well. Did Lisa only have it on one side? I feel like I remember her only having it on one side. It's a surprise. Well, that's no fun. Ponder, okay. Please tell me Y'shtola actually plays an important role in at least one patch of this. I want her to actually be involved in this expansion. She's been fucking nowhere the whole expansion. Eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for a word from Alphon. Fucking Thancred has had more importance than Y'shtola's had. Thancred's had more importance. Motherfucker. She's important in Shadowbringers. Well, hey, I'll take that. But, like, I want her to have a role. Just 1 point of use here. She's had no use the entire expansion. So it'd be nice to see her get a use. At least once. I'm not concerned about Urianger, considering that he has some kind of thing with the Ascients that apparently is never explained throughout the entirety of the game, according to what you say. Maybe you just forgot, maybe not, considering how many times they seem to lack explanation for some things. So, like, I'm not concerned about his use in things, considering that he doesn't... They never set him up for use other than he's part of the Ascients. So there's that for him. Tancred's your one to get intel. Alphanon, technically Alisaie, are the ones that are kind of always with you. Pushing the front into the expansions. And Sid is your Deus Ex Machina for machinery and on the rare occasion transport. Y'shtola, though, is just... She doesn't really have a role, period, does she? What is her purpose in the Scions? Because she had the mask to, like, trace Aether, but so does everyone. Whose purpose? Y'shtola. What is like her main point as a Scion? Because you got Thancred, who is stealthy and able to get intel on stuff. You got Urianger, who just has general in-depth knowledge of historical points. You have Alphinaud and Alisaie, who help you constantly going through the expansion, along with any new people that you have to hang out with in that expansion. And now Lisa is your kind of like commander who's not really going to be with you anymore. You can see high traces of Aether now. That isn't used at all here. Like, she's been like this since... When did we get her back? Was that post Heavensward, or like kind of towards the end of Heavensward? Super book smart. Well, so is Urianger. He's the one that they always go to for stuff. Okay. I don't know, it just feels like she doesn't have like a dedicated role other than being a mage. Oh, we're gonna get some tea. Let's go! I'm drinking tea right now, as a matter of fact. Let's go! I just choose to sit and trigger it. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay. So this is like a big ending point of some sort to lead into the latter half of... Okay. Shit's happening. I'm assuming we're gonna see something with Alphinaud in this. Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. I believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Oh yeah, she's never actually in Doma, is she? Like, I don't think there's any point where we're told that she's anywhere in Doma or that we ever see her in Doma. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which would help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Hey, Thancred. Could be that I'm in time for tea. Really looks that way. Come on, sit down. Tell us how your investigations went. This is what's left of the Scions and Alphinaud. This is the group. It went from what, like 8 of them to this, like 5 people. I guess 6 because Urianger. Questioning Bloodhouse Gravekeepers, still the same story. When Lisa and her officers confirm Xeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Oofies, right? Like, they've lost half their force, essentially. And a couple of their force that they didn't lose don't actively do anything. And in fact, might be on the opposition. Seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and I'll assume the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that the offending scrawl was removed. As per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. You know who Thancred reminds me of? Like his model? It reminds me of Moriarty from Fallout 3. He doesn't look that much like him, but it, for some reason, just made me think of him just now. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. I don't know Fallout much. I don't either. I've pretty much only played Fallout 3. I've done some of Fallout 4. Very roughly done, but not as much as I have Fallout 3. I didn't even finish Fallout 3. I thought I did, but I've realized I haven't. If Asahi, I still don't really know how to say his name, was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. We should know that we're dealing with an Ascian, considering that they learned how to do a summoning, and I think the only other people other than the Beastmen tribes know how to do... Actually, no, the Beastmen tribes didn't know how to do it until the Ascians told them, at least for the first three. I'm not sure about the rest. So it's entirely possible that in every instance that there's been a summoning, it's been because of an Ascian. Which means that Ascians are guaranteed to be involved. We've seen there was an Ascian involved, so it is like a 90% chance that, yeah, he is possessed. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanod in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft. 75? Probably got that right. I don't know what L is as a Roman numeral. Unless L is not a Roman numeral. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm thinking it's 50. Oh, he's with the him. We are making good speed towards our destination. It is Autumnus. Nay, 'tis just I can see not from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. Happy to indulge your curiosity, however. Presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard, and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering eradication of all such entities. So this is the weird thing, the fact that the Empire is doing its best to not have icons around, and seemingly the top of the top is against even summoning them, but some of the lesser higher-ups will do it, regardless. Very strange that the top dog doesn't take them out and maintain it himself, or get new people to maintain it himself. Under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. That would be the guy who... Magitech, but who... All cannons, return to fire. Damage report. Main reactors hit. Unresponsive. Going down, sir. Knew exactly where to hit us. All hands. Brace for impact. Well, I guess it's a good thing they have Alphanod there to heal them all. Glad to have you back, Master Alphanod. May have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Oh, okay, duty. Sure. I was expecting a lot more to go on. What? What? No. I can't heal. I can't heal. What do I do? Don't make me do anything. Please don't make me do anything. Okay. Oh, I can't use my... Oh, because these are all abilities that are not his. Okay. So what do I have? Ruin, Physic, Tri-Shackle. Potency of 30? But it binds. Okay, Starstorm. Okay. Sort Pet Hotbar? Okay. Alright. I don't see anyone else. Thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you're joking me. Yeah, let's get rid of the ads. Who the hell? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis. Let us finish this then. Oh, don't make me do more combat. Dilf alert? Okay. Alright, Barry. Alright. You can have your Dilf. Looks familiar? What move? Or did I miss? Consistently does 30. But it binds. I don't know what bind does. Maybe I could use this. Yeah, it seems like a good point to use this. New guy, so moves look familiar. Yeah, what's her guts was using that. But otherwise, I don't see much similarity. Intervention proved most timely. Not think to meet an Erosian in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me? Some small history with your order. Speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Okay. Asian mask? Okay. What? Base of our prey. What? Huh? Must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. A dreepy. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn, secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Am I supposed to know this guy? And how many times am I gonna have to play as Alphinaud? Soon? Okay. So they hunt Asians, which means they know how to actually kill them? Question mark? This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alpha now but pray for his success. That is not entirely true. Is this why you don't like Stormblood? Because it's just kind of messy? I can tell you right now, I'm not terribly invested. Like, I'm invested, but not because I'm interested. More because I feel like I need to be paying attention, because I feel like I've missed a lot all of a sudden. I'm so confused. While your brother journeys Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, I say, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Should leave it to him. Not you, too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Ruby has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Of course he will be. It's Thancred. He's not really going to get in that much trouble. I'm assuming if I said I'll go with him, it just would have been someone being like, no, not gonna work. Thancred, why are you here? Fucking leave. You said you were going, so go. Extend my contribution and stay behind as I've been, but we all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. Promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in when you're next in the area, Ruby. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphinaud to share. If Y'shtola is going to be in Kagane, and he's going to go to Alamigo. Well, no, because he's going to go through Alamigo, so I probably don't have much in Alamigo. I don't have more. I mean, you said I was halfway, so maybe I do. Patiently fussing with her link pearl. See, this is good character development, showing how much she now cares for her brother after having left him before. That's good character development. A bit quick to come on, I think. I don't really remember how long she's actually been about and doing stuff, or what she was like back in Heavensward, but I feel like it might have been a little quick come on. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphinaud is still out there somewhere. No word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Arrowsian Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Like, finally, something, Jesus. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of an Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. The foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. This is bad. Because I think the only person around that actually has knowledge of how the Asians work is Urianger, and he probably isn't going to say anything about it. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one follows us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. Yeah, I can come up, better do, why not? There you have it, we accept the invitation. Time and date of meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave. Somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Make ready to depart, shall we? Bankred? What's going on, man? Huh? Just be careful on the road back, you hear? Bankred coming back? Aye, that he is. This requires some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd head back as quick as he could and to make sure someone was waiting for him on the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Ruby and I will go. Bound for Alamigo anyway. Should be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. I saw them in the background looking over. I wonder if he'll show up. The big man in the big armor. Oops. The preview of that was of Y'shtola. So I'm assuming we're about to have a bunch of things converge into the same kind of point. I think I kind of went the long way to get to this, but then again, I don't really know what way is quick. It's on the other side of the wall, god damn it. You two are a sight for sore eyes, and all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. You know, fair enough.
これ
I needed that.
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど。
まあ順番に説明させてくれ。どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、好調とは言い難い状況だな。
Of course, of course.
言いたかったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。ビビって独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。
Or the Damascans. Is that a group of people from an area we haven't been to yet?
Tadashi, 全ての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。
So he said something about the Damascans. Who are Damascans? Like have we already been around some of them? Are they from a region we haven't been to yet at this point.
ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。
I guess I'm asking if like they're gonna
まだ
be
踏ん張っている奴らが
a
いるの
group of
は
people we deal with
情報
in
戦の成果だな。
a coming expansion at all, or if it's just a passing group of people. No, those are Domans. Because he's talking about how after Alamigo and Doma had been successful in their endeavors, some people have also attempted to fight back against the Imperial thing. Might be a faction in Garlemald. Yeah, because he just said Dalmaskins. And I don't remember dealing with any group called Dalmaskin.
よかった。諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
It's the only group he has like named thus far. Granted, we're in the very start of his spiel.
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり支援を行っているそうだ。まあ属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが万神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も。
そんな万神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。
残念ながらその真実は帝都には伝わっていない。ゼノスに関しても死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで
なんてこと。そんなにも積極的に活動。
ああ、俺の時と同じ。それから肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの使者が帝都に到着したという報道はなかった。
It's actually kind of nice being dealt in with Asians again, because I don't think they had almost any interaction with Heavensward. I think that was purely just about the like 3 regions. I don't think there was much of anything to do with Asians in that situation. I'm sure they were still pulling strings behind there, but like you pretty much had next to none interaction with them. So this is adding Asians into Stormblood, because you pretty much have not had any interaction for basically 2 expansions. two whole ass expansions at this point.
つまり未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ。
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが、しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
アルフィノと話せたの？
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。
Shadowhunter?
The Burn.
Oh, the burn. Okay.
当主オサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
at Alice, we still have talk with the Alliance.
まだ可能性の話だぜ。
もう我
Oh
慢
yeah,
は限
Mask.
界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし、こっちが気が気じゃないんだから。
それでこそアリゼだ。それ。
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that we have the Alliance to deal with right now? Pay his visit. First, pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments. Maybe we'll be best reach the burn. Guess they should join you in the search faster nicely. I should go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave. Okay. Okay. He's gonna deal with the Alliance while we go to Doma. Oh, and the Enclave. The Doman Enclave. Yippee! That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Is her eyesight currently, like, basically only able to pick up etheric signatures, or can she still somewhat see at the moment? Come on, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in Erosia in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. But it's on your arm. And you don't even need it. You can see without. Why still have it? Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. That mask must allow her to see some other stuff that her eyes still can't see. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. I mean, we kind of learned that. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. We kind of were told that when Yitsuyu transformed. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect to obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yutsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and gave them form. Yeah. Yeah, that was explained to us at that point. I guess this would have to be like a little recap, because this would have been the new patch, which probably would have taken like a month or something to show up. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyumi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphanod? I shall join you in the search, of course. Yes, actual interactor from Y'shtola, let's go! Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. If there's nothing else, I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Yeah, because I don't think I've seen her do anything since we rescued her. I don't remember her doing anything in Heavensward. So it'll be cool to actually see her do something. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has a little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kinkan. I almost thought she didn't have a tail for a moment because her coat was hiding it. I was like, oh no, when did that happen? For how long? Yeah, he's waiting for me. Let me in. Ah, Yugiri. Is Yugiri gonna join us? Or is she gonna stay here with Hien? How's they explain? Oh, I mean, you'll say you shall have full cooperation and search, even if Alphanod's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Ah, what do I want? It'd be great if I had some of these already. Like, if I knew if I had... Didn't think so. Spell speed, sure. Not that it matters at the moment. I'm assuming at some point I can buy or make dishes that have a much bigger, like, effect than, like, 8%. I'm assuming it'll probably reach up to maybe 20 or 50%. I don't know how extreme this game likes to go with its percents. Region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Guardian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. Verdant land, teeming with life, success summoning, saw it bleed dry of aether, reduced to a desert. Devastation from primals had wrought. The Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphanod might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Lies on the route to Garlemald, no place to make a stop. They encountered some manner of trouble there. Same man as Alice say, no choice to take search. Consider all the distance involved, tis best we went by bird. Ruby and I have our yules. Yukiri, will you ready the falcon for the others? Together, swift as birds. The House of the Fierce overlooked. Pray join us there once you have. Oh god, not the House of the Fierce. God damn it! Isn't this the Overlook? I was sitting next. Yeah, I was sitting like up here waiting for that one event to trigger. This is only one way out. I need to go up. Okay, thank God. Destination barren wasteland. No civilization speaking for 100 mobs in all directions. Take care, do not lose your way. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I was going into a duty. $14 minutes. Jesus. Alright, chat. Anything interesting to converse while we wait? There's no fates active right now. That's interesting. Unless it's because my story is affecting that for me. Shouldn't be. Right there. Forever waiting for that fate, right? I don't know if I'll ever see it. I stopped to do stuff and somehow it's not. I mean, there's no fates active at the moment here for some reason. I find that suspicious. Yeah, once every 2 hours, supposedly. Within 20 minutes. Whatever within 20 minutes. I guess it lasts for 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes every 2 hours to do it. If I'm lucky, quote unquote lucky, it would happen in the next half hour. I get the top of the hour, but I have no idea if that's when it'll actually trigger. I mean, hell, it could be sitting there right now, and I just don't know. I can't see any of the fates. Yeah, no. I mean, it's because I went specifically to this thing to get to my stuff. Yeah, it's not active. Ginkgo is. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to see Ginkgo, since I've already done him. Or, his thing, rather. And this is, like, just about the, spot it needs to be. It's over here. It's supposed to be a person. Specifically right there. And while we're gaming, I've got a gaming red panda. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Uh, check to see how much I have sitting in my PayPal. So I'm thinking right. I might actually have enough to pay for my phone bill and the game for another month. I think I do. See, how much did it cost to do the game? The game incurred no taxes of any sort. So it's $13. And my phone bill, after changing my address on it, ended up being like $2 cheaper about. So it's about $10. So yeah, if I just have like $23 in my account at all times, I can have my phone and the game going at any point. I've got 28, so neato. I can keep my phone and the game for another month, which means a whole another extra month of Final Fantasy streams. Yippee. Let's use this moment to go to the bathroom real quick, since I'm gonna be waiting anyways. Ba ba ba. Anything interesting around here? That's changed. I like multiple of these are about to go off back to back. I guess just two. Never mind. Hmm. Doing anything interesting, chat? Okay, hopefully we actually get in this soon. Dungeoning. I see, I see, I see. I wish I had just a handful of people just at the ready for things like this. Granted, I could do it with NPCs, but I don't want to. I did my first couple dungeons with NPCs because I was nervous about playing with people, and you know, I didn't know the game very well, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait until I have a better idea of what the hell I'm doing. And NPCs were rough. You know, unless you're a tank, you're gonna be like half dead upon every pull, because you have to walk up and interact with the entity, and the tank like takes 5 seconds to trigger their taunt or whatever, so you end up taking like 3 hits or so playing as DPS or healer. And that's dangerous. Healer is probably especially dangerous, because I don't know if they have as much health as other DPS classes. I would assume probably not. Okay, here we go. Into combat.
もうこの辺りは永久焦土地帯ザ・バーンだ。
probably put my goggles down.
皆聞こえるか？地上に降りてやり過ごすぞ。
Why is my microphone not out? Lilliput? Oh my goodness, this guy is gonna get his ass destroyed. You gonna world transfer? I could either do a world transfer, or I could pay for another month of the game. I have enough that either choice will leave me with enough for my phone. So I guess I just... I don't know if I can world transfer. Your world has very consistently been considered congested, so I don't know if I'll be able to have the option to do so. What do I do? Oh, was I supposed to be up on him? I think I was supposed to be up on him. Everyone else was. I wasn't paying attention. I looked down at chat for like half a second. Get some DPS out. I need to remember to keep doing that when I can. Why is it always me? Wow, he triggered that way later than I thought he was going to. This time I was there. Is this loot even good, I wonder? I mean, none of it's for me, unfortunately. It is 355. If I get a ring, I might actually have a ring to replace my left ring? It's just a ring I have that's not 400. Actually, I think my equipment might also not be 400. Yeah, all of my equipment, all my accessories are below 400. I need to work on that. I am getting poetic, so I can probably actually get some things. I think I'll get a ring first and replace my weak ring. Boost my stuff considerably. Oh, the target I was aiming for died. I'm gonna aim for this guy. Ah! So yeah, if you look, this ring's at 315 while everything else is 370. And then all of my gear is 400. What do we get? Slaying? No. Bending? No. Come on. How's the tank so fast? I'll aim for this guy. He's the one sitting with the most health, and I think he's somewhere in the middle here. I'll aim for... choker ramming, huh? Alright, next mini-boss. This is a very small area, I gotta say. Why me? Okay, I'm assuming I just want to... Okay. I need to make sure I'm near no one else or else they'll get gooped as well. Ooh, Ow! What was I supposed to do there? Not sure there was really much to avoid that. Next time I see them do that, I'll set up my shield so I take less damage until I can figure out how to, Okay. Only one blaze. Acts like a boomerang? I only saw the one. Wish I had more Aether Flow. That'd be great to be able to spam out these a little more. Oh, we got a Black Mage. I didn't notice. Oh, I shouldn't, I probably want to stand here. Okay. I think I actually maybe managed to... I also had Galvanize there. Target, please. Thank you. What is that? Aiming, healing, casting. I don't need the choker, I just need a ring. Well, I guess I could have put need on it. So I could have taken it and sold it for stuff. Where'd they go? Oh, jeez, okay. Really need to put energy siphon on something. Nope. Those are any good. Can I target the Giga Worm? There we go. Mans is running. What does the crown with the sword mean? That's not Mentor. Mentor's the flower. So what is the crown with the sword? Or is that a different icon for a Mentor? Fire Sprout but going up. Oh. Crown is Mentor. Okay, I thought Flower was a Mentor. I don't know why I thought that. What does it mean if he has a sword then? Is he like a specific kind of Mentor, or is he just a Mentor that's in combat? That's assisting someone? Sir, if you could not pull them that far away, that would be great. Don't know much about Mentors. Okay. Yippee, cutscene, but don't you have to have a mentor to... Don't you have to, like, quote-unquote summon a mentor? Typically. Which means that someone in this dungeon probably requested a mentor. Why is there a dragon? How is a dragon even alive here? Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, that's new. Do we need to free him? I probably not range for the other guy. Huh? I committed to trying to hit that. This is gonna hurt. I'm sure that was supposed to be our damage burst moment, and we just kind of messed up. Oh, who died? Not our healer, thank God. Of our healer. I'm reviving you because our healer isn't for some reason. Did my heal not go through? Maybe I missed it. Ow, okay. Voice swoop. Oh, that's weird. I can't, like, target them by clicking. I have to tab. I feel like this dragon's doing more to us than it should be. We are messing this up horribly, I'm pretty sure. We had limit break and no one used it. I should have used limit break. Ugh. Alright, loot, what did I get? Ah. And then I use... See a mentor. Wherever you came from.
砂まみれになるわ魔物には襲われるわ。散々な目にあったが。それより妹だ。あれが見えるな。関係からすると、アルフィノが登場した船と見て間違いなさそうだ。
Take a look at Shola. I'm assuming she's seeing Aether from that structure. Presumably a trail. Oh, wait a minute.
どうやら周辺にも墜落した帝国の魔導兵器があるようね。
Oh, okay. It's nothing as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be like a
手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。
significant thing she
手分け
noticed
して地
to
を捜索してみましょう。
make a big reveal of some sort. I don't know why.
船の周りにはアルフィノやマキシマ大使といった見知った顔はなかったわ。
ただの増票ではないようだな。
Oh?
どうかこちらへ。こちらの帝国兵ですが、軍曹に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりました。
Okay. Is there a
ワリ
but?
ス帝直属の精鋭部隊か。
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か。
そんな、それじゃあアルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの？
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。アルフィノは強い男だ。そうであろう。
I don't know about that one, Chief. I wouldn't say he's more than capable of looking after himself. But yeah, we don't rightfully know if he's been captured, at least they don't.
ドマ町人地に戻り、今後の検討をいたしましょう。捕獲されたにせよ、逃げ切ったにせよ、この周囲にはいないはず。
You can
以後の捜索は
see...
忍びの者たちに任せるべきかと。
You can see a structure right over there. Just go to it. It's the only structure for moms. Go to it.
「一体どこに行っちゃったのよ。勝手に死んだりなんかしたら承知しないから。」
Decidedly uneventful journey. Did you not see the dragon I fought? I'd say it's pretty eventful. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah. Duty calls. Alright. Have fun dealing with an emissary. Wait, what? Where? What? Is there anything in my... Yay. Oh. Yep. Meh. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the man. Yeah, I can see they're trying to like make this a big focus point for Alice,
ど
but
うして町人地に？
I don't think they're doing a good job of it. This would be a good way to like really
同
develop
盟
her
軍の
character
任
more.
務でね、ドマに要請したいことがあって 飛燕に会いに来たんだ。
Alliance
出
business.
直そうかとも思ったんだけど、アルフィノを探しに出たと聞いて。
Kinda.
墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは、生きて脱出してくれている可能性もある。まだ希望はあるよね。
アルフィノはドマの使者として帝国へ向かったのだ。わしは国主として救出に全力を尽くす義務がある。属州に派遣した忍びに連絡し、捜索を続けさせよう。だから顔を上げよう、アリゼ。そうまで思い詰めた顔をしていては、アルフィノと再会した時に頬がこわばって笑顔が作れんぞ。
ありがとう、飛燕。アルフィノの捜索は忍びたちに託すとして、一つわからないことがあるんだ。アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね。でもドマとの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょ。これじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない。
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮権は皇帝のみならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
夜露の神下ろしに際して朝日はドマ人が万神召喚を行ったのだと声高に宣言していた。事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているというならば、一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが。
そして問題は、ゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
I like her voice.
やれやれ、混沌の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となればすでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。
Kian, my brother in Christ, I don't think there was ever a treaty set up. Ever.
さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。
まずは報告から。先日アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。
Nice.
それで加盟4カ国の名手とアラミゴの代表が集まって今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、 その
I
会議
guess
のため
Ishgard's
ドマ
the
の出
fifth.
席を要請したくて。
So it'd be Gridania, Limsa, Fanlan, Ishgard, Ralger's Reach, wherever that is, and then I guess Doma, which would make it a sixth.
同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
依存ない。洋の東西が連携して包囲網を作れれば、 帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。だが今しばらく時間をもらえんか。不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもゆかん。帝国の再侵攻に備えドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
分かった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
なあ、司祭ない。なるべく早くそちらに出向かせてもらおう。
ありがとう。必ずお互いの国にとって最善の道を探し出そう。
Presently convened discuss matter Doma's defenses willing to stay, of course. I would request a leave to remain. And Asting's concern may be left to chance. Benefit from your experience. And we're coming, even if it was unofficial, but I hope there'll be time to show you the land, help save Yukimuku. Sell for fleeting visit if needs must. Never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. Excellent progress, I must say. So you only have a chance getting on to till a meeting. I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. The docks? You want to talk at the docks in private? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure speaking near open water is the best way to be privately talking. You know. It's not like water carries your voice further or anything like that. I just walked past my teleport point, but oh well. Not like it's a far distance to travel. Probably guess what I wanted to talk about. Now let's see. There she's barely coping. Noah's overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. People like us, we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalamo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. Alice has you in the Silence. I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend. When I see her like this, I can't help worrying. Please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Does that saying if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Best be off. Back to the King Khan. Direction am I looking? Oh, perfect. Directly out where I need to go. Precious Reclamation. I should really be doing a lot of side quests. Expecting me? Maybe when I finish post Stormblood, I'll go around and do a bunch of side quests that I missed. Anything not class specific. There are my friend, everyone's assembled, so let us begin. That way I can have all the Aether Current stuff and get a bunch of XP and blah blah blah.
帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、全てが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
それについて一つ策がある。
What does candid mean? I've seen the word around, but I don't think I've actually ever properly understood its term. Truthful and straightforward, frank. Ah. Akin to like blunt, I guess.
帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決してかなわぬ望みであった。ならばエオルゼア同盟に倣い、すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、
ダマスカ、
隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を糾合するのだ。もちろん全ての組織国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。
I skipped your
あり
dialogue.
がたい。
Fuck.
大いに参考にさせてくれ。
もちろんヒエンの案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしま
う。なら空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
I like what she's thinking.
アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
アラグ文明の遺構？
That was not the word.
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。
Is this law? That's the giant machination in the sky.
似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
Interesting.
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ？
We spotted a ruin there. So would that ruin by chance be part of Az's Law? Or what would have been something to do with Az's Law? Meaning it's a defense system pertaining to the air?
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦。その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
Yeah, that does look like something that would be sticking up to produce an energy field. I think I remember seeing them
アラグ
on
の防御フィ
Az's
ールドが
Law.
あれば、文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で
Oops.
無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
なるほど、完璧ね。
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには莫大な量のエネルギーが必要になるはず。
Which we don't have an immediate way of holding that up without using a bunch of aether crystals, I'm assuming.
けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。
Wait, are you saying we have to go into the burn to
エオ
get
ルゼアなら
crystals?
変属性クリスタルを当てにできるのだけれど、
Wait, what? The burn wouldn't have crystals to use.
エネルギー源か。
Is this where we call upon Sid?
ところで、アラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか。
Do we have any sort of this?
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
なるほど。それならば一つ当てがあるやもしれん。
Huh?
本当なのヒエン？
なあ、ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だ。それを確かめるた
I'm
め
going
に
back to the
一
step?
度アジムステップへ向かいたい。かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かうこととしよう。
So there's supposed to be supposedly a fuel energy source for a busted up generator we found in the burn that we're gonna somehow set up here and make an alliance with the Zayla. Okay. I'm more concerned about how you're gonna get an energy field here in the first place. That's what I'm more concerned about. At the same time, if it needs that much energy, what the hell is sitting in Zayla? Or the steps, rather. I don't remember seeing anything unique. There's a whole area I haven't been to yet. It's gonna be over there. Have some step. Let's go! I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. More importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. While you are away securing energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plans succeed. Trust there are no objections. Of course, we're gonna go get Sid. So, like, fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Yeah, we've dealt with them. Just 3 of us then. Try to make first for Ryud. Oh yeah, in, what's his guts? Neo? Neo is with them now, so we're gonna see some interaction with that. Had a short cutscene about that, so that's gonna be something. This brings back memories. Ishtola, my girl! This is the Azim step. The tales do not do it justice. Seeing the view is impressive here, but until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. He has a favorite spot? Okay. Wait, how do you have a favorite spot? You were stuck in a prison the entire time. I don't even have a favorite spot. Oh, right, this is where we met him. We came to the step to find Hien, and he was here.
絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
それは良かったわね。ただ緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。一体ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
Yeah, so she's not as blind as I thought. She can still very clearly see. I guess she gets progressively more blind based on what you told me, Barry.
わしが気になっているのは以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。古の昔、滅びの時迫りてまれびと草原を訪れん。まれびとナーマにこいて北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔の意道大地より放逐せん。
Said you could see outlines? Outlines, huh? Still, it sounds like she can see a lot more than just outlines, I'm thinking. So, I'm wondering if she does get her vision, like, somewhat progressively worsened. In some form.
かくて滅びの時去りてまれびと再び訪れん。まれびと So
I feel like even if you could see the outlines of everything, it wouldn't look that good for just outlines. At least of this. You just kind of see a couple of wavy bits.
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
A tainted land woven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens, as is law in Dalamud. Oh yeah, because the moon was red. Not exactly sure how a tainted land cloven from the earth necessarily links to Az's law, other than it seems to have been made from the burn.
わしも驚いたが、どうだ。
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され、再び戻されたかもしれないと。それほどの力の源となれば。
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
期待できそうね。
Her voice was like in my head. I lost myself for a moment. Chat, help. Help. Here we should travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Is there a crystal? Of course not. What is there to say huh about? Her voice was like resonating in my head. I Man, I'm just trying to game the system for money. Yeah, my mind is melting for Y'shtola, apparently, so... We're both getting something? Question mark? Am I getting anything? I don't know if I'm getting anything. I think I'm losing something. That mammoth is fucking having a party. Look at him go. He's having a grand old time. Okay, he's done. He's done partying. Did Serena ever have a voice? I don't remember if she ever got a voice. Kia and Ruby, I'm glad of your visit. An opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mall. It concerns not only the people of the steppes, brain, peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Shard of the shining moon left behind by a wavering soul. I need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. I have a feeling that... Is this gonna be another dungeon? Am I running into a dungeon or something? Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mall may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. True! Oh, I get a rooibos tea. More tea. Just tea. Nothing but tea. What do I do? Oh, okay. It was just delaying how long. The Will of the Moon. Ishtal is ready to put her skills to use. Alright. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Let me move! Where's the little guy? Oh! He actually climbed me. I didn't think he'd actually climb. I thought he'd just appear on my shoulder. Little guy. Oh, I just need to go up this way. How do uppies? I need uppies. Can I get uppies this way? Oh. Weird tort? Mata. Please tell me I actually have a way up over here somewhere. Okay, I think if I just keep going this way, I can get up here, actually, I think I can. I saw a link and I thought it was a bot. It was my bot, as a matter of fact. Mushu woo. What a bird name. Oh, this is not a dungeon? I was kind of hoping this would be a dungeon. This is interesting. That goes down. Ooh, it glows. Oh, she's interacting with that. I see why. Okay, so then yeah, this is our fuel source.
使えそうか。
ええ、このくさび石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て間違いないわ。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
ヤシトラ？
くさび石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。
You did say this was used to stop the spread of like the lack of aether. So if that's the case, then this is like a barrier for probably the wasteland aether consumption. So if we remove this, would we be messing something up?
今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
Mammoth, hi. That mammoth was not there earlier. Oh, that is not a mammoth, that is a Giri Mikala. Giri Mikala? Mikala? Giri Mikala, I think that's how it's said. Yippee! Ow. My ankles. Found that what you seek, Ben? Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power, if not less of surpass but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Dartharo, at least spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and belief. I sense our cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dartharo fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dartharo Ka and treat with their Katu Sadu. You again. Other matters surround our time, Kagan, unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not quite the opposite, in fact. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah, we need an alliance, there's also this stone we need to take. Talking, always talking. Say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharo, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. Will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. For leaving this step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kaga. Eh? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distraction. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Fair enough, I beat you in a fight, I can beat you again. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatan has made her choice. Shall we dance? Shall be a battle of the steppe, shall soon not forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Hey, raising the Barras.
よーし来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの？
あいにくお前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め勝利をつかむ。それが俺たちドタール族の生き方。他の手段なんぞ知るか。示すべきは力のみだ。
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
故に味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。
Alright. Jesus, I have demolished you, girl. Alright, what's next? Here? Alright, phase 3. Four? Jesus, girl. Oh, okay, that's not good. Oh, actually, slide cast by accident. Are you done? Oh my god, Jesus. Yes, sit down. 60 seconds of meteor pick? Uh-oh. I don't know if I necessarily have the DPS for this at the moment. I think I got it. I got it. Okay. That was a little concerning.
いいね。これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。さあ、もっとやり合おうぜ。
そこまでだ。ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
愛も変わらず愚かな。ヨハイの立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。
You're still just like, what the fuck is going on?
ましてや、この草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たるヨハイを差し置いて行われているなど、
Barry,
言語
Jesus.
道断。聞けばお前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。
I don't know if you
へえ、じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
I don't know if you'd. It's not the face. You wouldn't want to do that to the face. That'd be painful. Horns are in the way.
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
Yeah,
おっ
that
と、マグナイよ。
makes sense.
そなたが介入するというのなら、わしらも黙ってはおれんな。
They're sensitive.
ならばまとめて判じてやろう。ダイドクル、お前も出ろ。
I can just listen to Y'shtola tell me bedtime stories. Oh god, so I have to go for more
どうやら
fighting?
任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
Girl, you had 5 phases. How many more do you have?
降参は許さない。ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら。
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
Gods, I'm turning into her. Is she referring to her mother? Is she referring to her mother?
面倒だけど、邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあ、やってやりましょう。
Oh. Yo, let's go! Okay, what do my abilities do? Does earth damage, wind, restores target's AP.
神戸を垂れよ。意向に黙せ。
I guess I just want to stay in the center. Are they all gonna go off at the same time? They all popped up at the same time.
神戸を垂れよ。腕前とくと見よ。
Hit.
ちょっとまずいな。
I'm hitting the wrong button. I need to hit him.
神戸を垂れよ。
Why is he not like a party member? Oh, he didn't peek.
意向に黙せ。腕前とくと見よ。神戸を垂れよ。意向
Oh, my
に
mana.
黙せ。
Okay. Again's focusing him though, so I can let my mana recover.
恐れよ太陽神を。
What?
速やかに散れ。
Uh-oh. Oh.
解き放たん。
Oh, that's it?
また負けちまったか。熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。てめえも異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう、認めよう。
勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
ところでお前名は何という？
癒し取られる。
お前は
No, back off.
ヨハイのナーマか？
何ですって？
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。
No.
さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイの
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
残念だったな、坊や。おや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。
Why do I get a feeling it's some sick, twisted joke that she is his Nama? Well,
これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
little son. Nah, your shoulder is it. Oh, you could hear like the distant sound of duty commenced as they start their battle. That was a nice little touch. Not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant, having passed such a test they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. This steps our home, and we will defend it with all our being. And we help them become part of it, so they are more than happy to work with us regardless. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks. If all the tribes in the steppe there is none, I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Endure. Look at him. Look at the little guy. I like my ear wiggle. A little bit of ear wiggle. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Why is it called the House of the Crooked Coin? Was that explained? I missed that little bit of exposition? Or is that about to be explained? God, my mountain's so slow. Ah. I think regardless, after stream, I will probably, if I'm not too tired, I'll probably focus on trying to do a bunch of side quests. Just to get some Aether Currents and then find any that are about in the world that I may have missed. Because I'm sure I've missed a few in every area. Oh, I just realized there's gonna be some areas I have to go to that are underwater. Maybe I ignore those ones and just hope. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Oh. I guess I'll have to see. Very strangely shaped crystal. This had to be manually constructed. She is powerful.
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
A little smile towards my character. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yashola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Ruby, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I, without further ado, then. Is it Othard? No. Garabania? No, it shouldn't be Garabania. Garabania? Definitely not that. What? TRSM Simply burn. What? Mount Rockon. Another Mount Rockon. Okay. Othard. There it is. I was somehow missing it. Maybe after this little bit of exposition, I will use the bathroom. Yes, yes, yes. Let me in, let me in. All went well in Asm's step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tatarna commissioned Garland Ironworks. Team of engineers Stan Ray set up burn at moment's notice. Only need to say the word. A Magby appears. Wow. Thank you for engaging in the service on our behalf. Minute arrangement may leave to me. Just a small matter of alliance. Yugiri, Hakuro, how goes fared with your neighbors? All the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat and may respond. Many responded positively to talk of an alliance. Mengashi and Sui no Sato, however, received outright rejections. Formono will not break a treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. So Hingashi is in cahoots with the Empire, and Sui no Sato does not want anything to do with conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's fences. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo and with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. And whoever this guy is. My friends, we could have not achieved so much in such a little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. See you at the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Oh. Wait, no, she said Thancred, not Alphanaut. Okay. I thought she said Alphanaut. I was like, what? Alright. I shall be back. Turned. And I have returned with food. Some za. Oh god, okay, now to, like... Oh, maybe I can run through there to get to the point really quickly? Please say yes, 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 please say yes. Oh my god. I think I still need to go this way. I don't like Alamegan Quarter. It just does not feel particularly well designed in layout. It's such a hassle to get from the Aetheryte to any point that you need to get to. Shola has told me all, and I will duly tell Urianger and Kryle. Oh yeah, I guess Kryle is also part of the Scions. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alphanod, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. I think most people at this point would probably be like, oh, she has a thing for Alphanod, but I think it's more of, if people remembered, Urianger is part of the Asians, it seems. So he probably has like an in and knows what's going on with Alphanod and knows that Alphanod's, for the time being, not in immediate danger. Or if he is, he's happy about that for some reason. Maybe. At least the four of us attend the council are involved is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task, another one missing Alphanod, I expect. Kryle used to be... That's... Oh yeah, that is true. So it's not entirely unfair that she would also have a, like, kind of attachment to him. But I still think Urianger, you know, because he's part of the Asians, and we pretty much have confirmed, all but confirmed, that an Asian is controlling the body of Xenos. He probably knows something about Alphanod, or knows that Alphanod's not in immediate danger or something. Everyone is much, much older than Alf. How old is Thancred and Y'shtola? Thancred's like 40-something at this point, isn't he? I don't know why I feel like he is. I just feel like he is. Also, why is everyone's hair white? White, white, white. Alphanod's is white. Kryle's is a light blonde. Urianger, I actually don't know his hair. Final Fantasy 14. Anyone of importance? White hair. Science 7th on. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know, you told me that last time, and it went on for like 5 minutes. 32. Okay, so I wasn't actually that far off. He is like getting middle age. Getting close-ish to middle age. What about Y'shtola? What about Urianger? Do we know how old he is? $23? Hell yes. I mean, okay.
そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
29, really?
ナナム様、
我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ドマの国主として深く感謝したい。こちらこそ。
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Americ. I didn't think you were going to be here for some reason.
それに、
Why is it so close to him? Why is the camera so in his shit? I was expecting it to go back to someone else.
サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿。
Sexy elf boy
君
jump
たちの協
scare.
力を得られること、誠に嬉しく思う。
Stola can jump scare me anytime. I mean, what?
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
What? What? I didn't say anything.
あの日、
What are you saying, AO
彼
to?
を失い、獄に閉じ込められた時に
Hey.
は、こうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり、
Ah, there it
会
is.
議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。
Oh no, you're gonna throw a bunch, aren't you? No, please. Oh
あの
god.
時、貴様や夕霧殿と共に我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのはアルフィノ殿だった。
At least I'm safe from you throwing like a bunch of time by gifting subs
I
or,
will send you to Jesus.
or donating a bunch of bits. Have I ever had bits given to me? I'm not sure. Or if I have, not in like a large quantity. So I don't even know if my bit redeem triggers tits properly.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張り
Look,
たいの。
alright, look, you have your people, your multiple people that you go for, alright? Let me have my one person. What's with that
それでは
Xenos?
昔
Oh
話は
my
ここまで。
god.
未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
Why Xenos though? Why? No, that comes in chat. Are they gonna be another big bad or?
「帝国の強硬路線が変わればいずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが、
所詮帝国は帝国ということか。
I wonder how many people have a thing for the Admiral. Tall, buff woman. I'm sure there's a large portion. But I haven't heard of them.
奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても戦局は厳しいものとなろう。押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
Just yes or no. Do we ever have like a big fight with the Imperials, the Empire? I don't want to know when. I don't want to know how it goes. I just want to know if we do have one.
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。
With what?
ここは
The
吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。
つまり
The Garleans. Is there a whole like Erosian Alliance versus the ads? Coughs? My coughs. How long is the ads gonna go for? Only 30. I need you to repeat in 43 seconds. Yes.
アシエンじゃな。
ええ、
20 seconds.
我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神下ろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
Ma'am. It was your prime? Your prime. Are you absolutely certain it was your prime? You're right. It does say it. It does say it. It does say it. How much does a prime even earn me? Does prime still earn creators the same amount as a normal sub? A little more, really. I'll check that later. Because I do believe, at least at one point before, I heard that it was a different amount than a normal sub. Or rather, it earned creators a different amount than a normal sub. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little more. Just because it, you know, Amazon stuff. Is there a point where the Erosian Alliance ever has a fight with the Imperials, the Empire? Yes or no? Don't want to know when, don't want to know how it goes, don't want to know how many, I just want to know if there is a, like, big, massive battle against the Imperials. Yes? Okay. I figured they were going to at some point, like, they constantly have the Imperials as, like, a big threat that's always looming and constantly trying to push us, but we push back. So I figure at some point it'll happen. And if they just kept, like, trailing that along, it would be very annoying and stupid. Will it happen soon? I don't know, probably not. And maybe in Shadowbringers.
どうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し、奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら、絡め手を使うしかないだろ
う。何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては、暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らは、この件に関しては、貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。
You can't deny the lovely voice Y'shtola has. At least in Japanese. I don't remember her voice in English. She's actually somewhat British in the English VA, isn't she?
無論そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上でここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
I left a lot of this game in Japanese because, you know, Realm Reborn and Heaven Sword. Not very good voice acting with the English side. I do believe it's probably better now, and it will be, you know, as good as the Japanese. When it comes to all the other expansions as well. Yeah, just with a Realm Reborn and Heaven Sword, I don't think it was that good. Or at least most people didn't seem to enjoy the way the English VAs sounded or did things, I guess.
なら、遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。
And I prefer a lot of like the tones that Japanese voices have for the characters. Like there are some characters they end up getting a tone and I'm like, you do not sound anything like you fucking should. But in Japanese they sound a lot more like you would expect them to sound.
ドマの忍びを使い、帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だが、ゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。もっと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソル帝の死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。あ
あ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり、長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
I would say it's also good for me to try and leave it in Japanese, because I am trying to learn it. But I don't know if they keep the same dialect of Japanese for each character. Like, do they all use the same dialect, or do they vary in their dialect? Because there's 3 quote-unquote alphabets to the Japanese language, which ends up making there like 3 kind of variations of Japanese. So while I'm trying to learn it, I'm only learning so much, and I've only been through so much, so like I don't know the difference between any of it. So I don't know if this is really doing me all that much good.
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろ
う。帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。いや、
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。
It's entirely because of the angle, but her hand that's in a fist looks way too small. It seems shrunk down a little.
ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の目も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。
あ、
ではならない。
huh? Hmm? Hmm? What is this?
歴史を変えなければならない。今再び霊祭の時。停滞の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは何時なり何時なり。
Oh yeah, the Warriors of Darkness.
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
So only the Scions.
悠久の時を経て、ここに時空を超えよ。
In other words, only people who have some form of an echo? Because that's the thing about the Scions, right? Like, each one of them has some kind of, like, echo thing, right? So yeah, all four of us react... Oh, but Lisa doesn't. Interesting. Rip Thancred. Man got knocked the fuck out. Scions are being targeted. Okay. Why specifically Scion?
それから私に同行してきた者も含め、今すぐに。
Still, that had to do something with, like, echo stuff, right? Because otherwise it would have affected everyone.
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
I'm thinking I'm on the right track there. Because she, at the very least, Y'shtola was Aether. We have the echo from Hidalin. I don't really remember Thancred's bit. And then Alice, I'm not sure.
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。
But I'm pretty sure
何が原因かさっぱりでして。
whoever was talking to us was one of the warriors of Ariange and Alphanot also got hit. Okay. But I'm assuming it was the Warriors of Darkness, because we did have interaction with them before in Heaven's Word. And they mentioned something about having need of a balance for light and dark. Because they used to be Warriors of Light, and their world was overcome with light and destroyed. Which means there's not 12 worlds. One of them's already gone, right? Soon.
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼のよ。
But I think I'm on the right track. But it's been too long. I don't remember the story very well.
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。
So why is Shadowbringers considered to come before Stormblood story-wise? Is it because a lot of its story is told in a past tense happening before Stormblood? Holes that get explained. Voice is a friend reaching out to you. Because I'm just curious why Shadowbringers is considered story-wise to be before certain expansions.
それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような。
Oh yeah, they really wouldn't be able to tell if the character experienced it, because for us, that is something we experience all the time. At least that sensation. So we were very resilient and showed basically no reaction to it. Except because 100% when it gets revealed, Shadowbringers has to do with post ARR that was required to do, and a kind of weird side quest. You're gonna be like, what? It's been so long. Okay, so Shadowbringers is a lot more about Wait, you're saying that there was stuff in Shadowbringers that's explained with stuff to do that used to be in ARR? If they removed stuff like that, that's a little weird to do, knowing the story. But I guess if it's gonna be, I guess, repeated in an expansion, I could see a reason why. Gonna bring stuff up and gonna be like, dude, I haven't thought of this since I finished ARR. Anytime it comes to story, like for an MMO that has, especially Final Fantasy storylines are always very, very complicated. I'm always trying to remember any previous stuff and try to make any links. Of course, having been so many months since I've even touched the game does not help. So it's a struggle, but I can very vaguely remember certain pieces. But yeah, so Shadowbringers is just gonna kind of explain a lot of stuff before Heavensward. Specifically. Which is a weird point to be explaining. That's a weird area to be explaining. Is post ARR. Is it supposed to like be what's the term? I forget the term. It's the first chapter of Shadowbringers when you will see it. Trust. Oh, what is the term?
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで
not retroactive. Now I just want to know what the term I'm thinking of is. I was using it just the other day with my roommates.
呼ばれたとは
Still, doing explanation of a Realm Reborn post content is a very weird spot to be filling in. But then again, there is a lot of stuff in post Realm Reborn that either wasn't explained or was not explained very well. or wasn't given much reason. So
彼の肉体には
I
魂と呼べるよう
suppose
な
there is
命
reason
の
for them to
輝
do
き
it
が
one way or
感じ取
another.
れなかったのです。サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。
Wait. Tancred used to be possessed by La Habrea? I don't remember him being possessed. That's such a big point. How do I not remember that?
何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
Also, how the hell did they do that? I'm more interested in how they did that.
だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
Wait, and how come Yastrola didn't pass out? She was Aether. I feel like she would have been just as susceptible as Bancred, who was possessed. Is that to say that the Asians are... It's one member at a time? No.
もちろんだよ。
No, don't take
私が暁を抜
don't
け
take
る
your
時、
Stola away
ヨシ
from
と
me
サンクレ
again.
ットだって私の仲間。
No.
アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから。
ありがとう、リセ。カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。
Oh.
暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have a cutscene with Alphanod that shows it. Well, probably not. Maybe it'll just... At some point, whenever it brings him back, he'll maybe explain it. Or I'll get a cutscene of him having it. I don't know. Nope, no cutscene of him. Okay. So I guess I'll just be told that he had that instance at some point, along with Urianger. He didn't... Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh. Yeah, he would have passed out too because he's an Asian. We should probably go to him. I'm assuming that marked the... near the end of a chapter? Or the start of a chapter? Because I feel like that was a big point. That usually only happens at the end or beginning of chapter. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I figured. I want to go back to the one in 4.5 of how many? Based on his facial hair, I'm assuming he also has white hair.
事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
So I'm on the second to last chapter?
あなたも聞いたのね。
ええ。おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
So I'll probably have a quest that leads me to a dungeon, and then a quest that ends the chapter, and then I... No, you're saying I only have one dungeon left in total. So no dungeon for this chapter. I do the dungeon in the next chapter. The final chapter, then.
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う。
Yeah, I figured he was gonna say no.
今の段階では何とも。なればこそ、まずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
Dungeon mill. So I'm assuming I'll probably go like 2 quests in the next chapter, and that's when I hit the dungeon, and then it'll be 2 more quests of just exposition.
じゃあ急いでアラミ語へ戻
That's
りましょう。
usually how it goes, if I remember correctly.
その前に少しいいかしら。実は
Unless the dungeon is what finishes off this chapter to then put me into the next one. Which would make the next one a little boring. So I kind of hope not.
もしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか。
Localized reduction in etheric density. What does that mean?
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも。
This is all bridging. Was all of post content, or is it specifically like the quote unquote last chapter, as I'm going to put it, because this is all kind of combining into one chapter overall? The quote unquote last chapter, is that the only one that tends to bridge into Shadowbringers, or do various patches of post content tend to bridge in the next expansion?
ええ。万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇している。
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
では並行して調査を。声が聞こえます。私を呼ぶあの声が。
Is he gonna pass out now? Oh.
何時なり何時なり。
そんな。ヤシトラ、フリエンジェ。
我に
門を開け。
そんな、また、嫌よ。
Not your Stola.
ヤシトラ、ウリエンゼ、どうか目を開けて。目を開けてよ。
No, not your Stola.
お願い。お願いだから、これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
I'm assuming Alice is going to go next. And I'll be left standing for a while. Because it's going to take a lot to knock me out. Going back to my stomping grounds. Who would be happy to see me? Yeah, she's up. Wait, was she by... No, she wasn't by the spice trader. No. Was she? No. Okay. It's Gabu we've come to see. The private hero bring him out to us. Gabu? Gabu. I don't remember Gabu. Oh, hey little guy.
お待たせいたしました。
I didn't realize they had a little goblin kobold guy kept here. How long has he been here?
久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく。そっか。今も必死。偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら2人であなたに会いに行こうって。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。
You know, this is a good way to try and build up a connection with the character.
だけど
It's a shame it's taken this long to do it. Especially since, like, first meeting her. Because doing that bit is when you kind of first meet her back, like in Heaven's Sword or something.
出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしても公務無力で。そうね。すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう。みんなを取り戻すために。
Hey, speak! Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping he'd speak. Turn to the Rising Sun. Donut. Oh, this is the Rising Sun. I'm thinking of the Waking Sands. I haven't been the Waking Sands in a while. There. Last 2 times they brought me in here, they just teleported me in and teleported me out. I'm glad that I actually get to come in here myself. Traditionally, grandfather and Philia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean explore those avenues too. Alright. Ba. Oh, Alpha Nod. I'm guessing. Actually, probably not. I doubt he'd have been taken there yet.
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミゴへと殺到し、
It's not even him
あの
anymore.
ような小国など
It's not even him.
瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。
I can say what a man when it's not even Xenos anymore. Supposedly.
だんまりか。わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。
When I took this
その
face.
言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。
The scene where he took off the mask was to show that it was
あの
Xenos.
神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た
So yeah, it's been
私
confirmed. That's
なら
cool.
ばやすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う。
Oh, you think you can take me? You think you can take me? I've already murdered one of your kind. Completely. Fuck you. I don't have the means to do it again, but he doesn't know that. He probably does.
あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
Why act like you're his child when you're not? And you've already revealed to him that you're not. Like, why?
まったく。ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
Hello? Sir? Oh?
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。
Huh? What?
本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。
Can you get out of portrait mode, please? Can you go back to landscape? Oh, is he the one for Shadowbringers? I'm gonna assume he's the one for Shadowbringers.
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。
So this is another Ascian that has also taken flesh.
状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ。バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。
Huh? I'm sorry, grandson? You took control of his grandfather? Or were you his grandfather?
我が孫よ。
There were words there, they just were not translated.
いつものことなが
Barry,
ら
please.
お前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。
You're letting Pokemon free here. You have Pokemon to catch, and you are just gushing over a man. A non-man.
エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。
So Xenos is actually Elidibus. No idea who the fuck you are. And clearly the guards are even surprised he's there.
邪魔な因子があるというなら
Don't give me that sad look.
排除して叱るべきだろう。殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って。この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。おお、いかにもって顔だ。同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。
Oh, now we actually get the name of the grandfather, but not the Ascian. It's not actually him.
なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。
Oh, so much exposition. Shut up.
霊災を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。
Those are cute emotes. I like those. You're not really giving me any new information. Or even information of use at the moment. This just feels like exposition to just fill space at the moment.
そこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国は
それなりに上出来な部類だと言える。
Some points are nice knowing that his grandfather's an Asian. He does. The grandson is not happy about the fact that he is dealing with multiple Asians, and that an Asian has taken over his son. He does know how they work, right?
人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
無駄な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。
Alright, that's a new trick. I'll give him that one.
それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。
Yeah, I suppose that's new information that would be done with exposition. But I feel like we could have had a better way of being told that, something more interesting.
拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ。
Everything else here is just unnecessary, though.
人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において、私たちアシエンとお前
The only other thing to get out of this is that
一致しているだろう。
This is not an Asian. He's not. And he is completely resenting the fact that he has to do what he has to do from them. Oh, so the Asians don't even have the same goals. That's odd. They're kind of like an organization. Like, they do kind of treat themselves as a bit of an organization. Kind of. So how the hell do they have two different goals? Do the goals end up doing the same thing anyways? Yeah, they're like they're organized chaos. Solus will explain later. I'm assuming last patch? Or potentially Shadowbringers? When he meets you, so Shadowbringers. I'm assuming I'm not gonna meet him till Shadowbringers. Resistance encampment in the Empire. Oh, this should be Alphanod. There we go. Oh, this is a nice little spot. Oh. Ma'am? Some fucking Dragon Ball instant transmission shit. What the hell was that? So want to clip that? Can I get a clip of that? What the hell? Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Well, that's not a good sign to see no wounds or evidence of battle. You got it? Nice. Dragon Ball time. Lovely. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think it does usually happen for people, but it happened to me. They finally used it? They used what? Now kind of like a weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Okay. Thought the project abandoned, and his vile fruit destroyed. Naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Why would you think it abandoned? You don't think they would just continue to work on it elsewhere? Like, it's the Empire. They have limitless resources. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Rule 1 through terror will not endure. How many more provinces must they lose? Not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. That was a quick and far jump to make. What? Cannot be a coincidence that the trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. I feel like he has no reason to make these kind of accusations and conclusions. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. What am I listening to? Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. Must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Also, they consider themselves predators of Asians. Do they have the means to properly kill an Asian? It took us a lot to be able to do it to just one. Oh, I haven't heard this music. Okay. Glad you've come. There's a little way of good news. Reach Alchemist Guild and still great fame. All manner of treatments. Nothing. It's not alchemy or conjury. That'd be stolen Oyunger, not me. Out of all of us, they're the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. He's got dead Asian masks on his belt. Yeah, but that means they would have ample, like, Moonstone or whatever it was. Which, for us, we couldn't get. It was simply because someone already had what was basically a relic of it. That we could do it. So they have like a mine somewhere. Yeah, they have contacts to have like a mine of it somewhere. Alphanot's still missing. It's all going wrong. Where do we even start? He's rich. Senpai? Excuse me? Cryle! Kirilu? I'm sorry, Alice, you want to say that again? Kirilu? Kirilu? I have a feeling they didn't give her a different name in Japanese. So they had to have the Japanese VA try to pronounce an L. And it was a struggle to say the I with it. So they ended up with Kirilu. Did not think you well enough to travel. Why would she not be well enough to travel? Sure, she was in that chamber for a while, but she was seemingly pretty okay after we got her out of there. And we haven't seen her in a while, so I would think she'd be fine by now.
あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから、少しは頼りにしてほしいものだわ。
Also, senpai is not teacher.
そうか。そうよね。
She should be calling herself sensei. Unless calling yourself sensei is weird and it's better to say senpai, but senpai would indicate that you are a higher classman or something. I guess maybe in this instance she would be considered a senpai and not a sensei because she's no longer teaching them. But still, it doesn't feel right when she called herself their teacher still. She should be saying sensei.
とても心強いわ。それにしても、アルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね。相変わらず、突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？
A grubbin.
私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
Yeah, very funny, guys. Very
さすがに今では
humorous.
恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。
I'm glad I got to get in on the inside joke.
アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でも、たまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげで、ね。
Yeah, there's a lot of words I like kind of recognize, and when I'm looking at some of these sentences, I'm like, that doesn't really match up. A lot of their words can mean quite a few different words, but I don't believe some of the words I hear match up with any of these. So I'm sure if you were to do a more direct translation of the Japanese text, it would probably come out with a bit of different phrasing, like entirely different phrasing.
でも、自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。
And that could have to do with either the VA have certain paragraphs of words that they read out, and because when they speak, their subject is in a different place grammatically than we put it. So it could be that they also have a different positioning of their sentences entirely, because at the end of that last one, there was a question. Daijobu usually is used in a questioning manner. I don't know what it means exactly, but I believe it is a questioning, an inquisitive word. At the very end of that, it was a very inquisitive sentence for the last paragraph, but it was used in the one before. So either the translation ends up being very differently worded, or the organization of their sentences are in different places. I could be totally wrong. I could very well be. I'm still trying to learn Japanese, and I'm by no means well versed in enough to give proper assumptions and guesses, but with the knowledge I have, I believe I am somewhat accurate in that assumption.
一見深い眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただどういうわけか彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。それってカヌエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。アリゼーからの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いた時 違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。
So, are all of them just kind of being held in this area until all of us are together? Are we just kind of stuck? Are they all just kind of sitting in like some kind of void-esque area waiting for the rest of us to be pulled in? Is that's what's happened to them right now? They're just kind of sitting there twiddling their thumbs being like, oh, just gotta kind of sit here.
どこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、本当にそんなことができるの？確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、
Master
マトーヤ様の元へ
Matoya?
向かいましょう。
Oh my god, no, don't tell me I have to go all the way there. That's gonna be a long bit of travel. Please tell me you just instantly take me there. I don't want to have to, like, maneuver my way through that area. I don't even remember how to get there properly. Oh, fuck. Okay. I remember. They make you have to go here and then come at... Ah, you bastards. I think I can fly, though. I think I can fly. I'm back. Sorry, I'm making desk ramen. The hell is desk ramen? Would you mind explaining what desk ramen is supposed to be? Oh, you have a hot pot maker. Okay. I have my own little tea kettle, my electric kettle. I was just so concerned when you said desk ramen. 2 eggs, huh? Oh, I don't have flying? I guess I didn't really do that much in Heavensward, so... I don't feel that fast. I probably don't even have the second speed upgrade of Aether Current. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, this is gonna take a hot second to go through. Hello? I like this area, like the whole ruins of a town. Just sitting outside of another town. Yeah, I was thinking either after this stream for certain. I don't know whether I'll do it immediately after I end stream or if I do it like next stream or something, but I was thinking either after this stream or if I finish Stormblood, I just go around and get all the Aether Currents, because I'm gonna need them. I am going to need them. I believe I go this way? I'm pretty sure I remember having to stick to the water for a bit. I thought I only needed them for the various areas of Stormblood, but I guess I never got them from Heavensward either. I believe I got all the ones in the main, like, the primary Heavensward area of Ishgard. I just don't think I've done all the side quests, is the main thing. So most of it's just gonna be side quests. Something recluse, but this seems extreme. Doesn't Master Matoya have relation to someone? That's right, she was Yshtola's master. Yshtola's teacher, rather.
やれやれ。またお前たちかい。一向にお迎えは来ないのに。
There's an H in her name, ma'am. How dare you?
ルベユールの小僧かと思ったら小娘の方とはね。
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？
よしよし、小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。神気臭い面なんぞ。
Oh, I just had a memory.
老いぼれに任せておけばいいんだ。
I got triggered because I saw the broom sweeping in the background. I was streaming this, and I was in this area, specifically this cave. And I was looking at one of the brooms. I said, Jesus Christ. The brooms look particularly, I think, voluptuous is the word I used. Because look at that. It's so, like, big and poofy and swishy. I said voluptuous or voluminous, I don't remember. I wonder if it was clipped. Might have been.
マトーヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか?
You're not gonna have us go in another dungeon to do this, are you? No, because Y'shtola has been afflicted. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. Yeah, if anything, Matoya would have the knowledge to know what's going on with people. She would be the only one to have the knowledge of what's going on. Well, most likely the only one.
So れじゃあ、私の賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。
Why can't I do this? Imagine being incapable of doing any form of magic in this world. You would be basically fucked. Because even something as simple as transport would be impossible for you.
ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。
Nothing. She saw nothing. Because their aether isn't gone. Their aether never went anywhere.
感じ取れないんじゃないの。意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと。
Okay, I guess I was a little wrong. I was going to assume she said they go nowhere.
魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族の。いえ、それは違うと思うわ。あなた族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
So this confirms that resurrection is a thing. Which only questions why we don't resurrect people more. Maybe it has to do with, so we either have too much of Hidalen's light in us so we can essentially never be dead, or resurrect can only be used on someone who is near death, and to properly resurrect a dead body would be to just pump it with aether to make it animate but not do anything, not have any actual thought. The person is already gone.
Huh. 早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら。
だとするとみんなの魂は一体どこへ。
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さてどう探せばいいものか。
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でもみんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。
Durant。
ごめんなさい。
あ、
はい。わかった。すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシモ大使が一緒らしいの。クルル、それからマトイエ様。
やることが決まったのな。
They have dispatched Maxima and some of the guys from the crash to tell us what happened. They're warning us of an issue.
やれやれ、またかい。ここ最近魔法仕掛けのほうきの動きが弱くてね。
On the sides of her face, it looks like.
年のせいならともかく。
Though I don't think it's the same tat. I think it's a bit different. Because theirs doesn't have like that kind of like little squiggle hook. It's just simple curves. I think.
そういえばヤシトラとウリエンジェも各地で環境エーテルに異変が起きていると言っていたわ。
砂略川のデカ物の影響じゃないってわけかい。何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。
I don't think anyone here actually has the tat, so I can't get a good comparison. Not that you can ever really see her with the tat, but that was the woman who tamed you. Allie say, "Excuse me? Tamed?" I want to see Y'shtola's childhood. Does everyone know that Y'shtola's just been like a menace? Alright, so this is the last one of the 0.5. Am I about to... Is Alice about to be pulled? And then I'll be alone for a bit? You're praying for good news. And what about Kryl? Isn't Kryl part of the Scions? Or is she not? You just start... Wait, what? I'm confused. What do you mean I started 4.5? If I got... What do you mean? I thought you said I had 3 and then 4. Did I misspeak? Did I mean I was just starting it? I was just on the last quest? I'm lost. Uh, Ow. Spin. Ow. I still hate the layout of it. Can I go this way? Is this faster? I guess this was faster? Question mark? Feels a little faster. Alright, Resistance Guard. Let me in. Alright. What are they gonna tell us? What's so
急
important?
に呼び出したりしてごめん。牧島さんからある。
これはお久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
So, what's the deal with Maxima? He's still part of the Empire, and he seems to be okay with the Empire. He's part of the group that wants to be peaceful, right? Like he's actually part of the group that wants to be peaceful.
兄は
よく
What is
似て
his
おられ
deal?
ると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。
おそらくって
どうか落ち着いて。実は土間を立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久。さらに私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者は、我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流、共に避難をとお誘いした。
アルフィノはザ・バーンから脱出できた。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを。
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、我々はといえば皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため、粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても、傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すこと。
それにつきましてはご報告せねばならないことが、相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は、それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
So is he now just like no longer part of the Empire? Has this little group of people decided to no longer be part of the Empire? Is that what's happened here?
西へ。それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
ラウバーン、急いで国境の防備を固めているとは言っても。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ、帝国領との国境地帯にだが急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が主任でき次第、停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
Okay, so yeah, he is. Okay.
悪いんだけど、あなたとアリゼンにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。
わかったわ。
その道、歴史、
Alright. Who's falling?
零細の時時空を越えよ門を開け
あなたにも
Seriously?
またあの声が聞こえたみたいね。
I was expecting at least Alice to fall over.
でもどちらとも何ともないわ。よかった。またそれがいろいろ手を尽くしたけど
However,
まだ分かっていないの。
that sounded like a chant. We are missing someone. What do you mean we're missing someone? Who are we missing? Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola are all out. Alphanod is away. So we'll probably learn whether or not he gets hit soon enough. And then it's me and Alice. I doubt the game's gonna have Alphanod go out right now. It would be too much of a hindrance and a weird way to do it.
でも今は飛燕に知らせを届ける方が先決。
Is there someone else I'm not remembering? Okay. Alfie's not here. Yeah, he's not, but I don't think they'll do that to him right now. Not yet. I still find it weird that Doman Enclave is not an option in the submenu. Like, you get the burn, you get CanCon, but Doman Enclave doesn't show up until you actively go and, like, choose it or are there. Kinda weird. Fancy. Oh! Serena's here. Oh no, not too spicy. I'm not a big fan of spicy. I don't really like it. Future endeavors. Newfound alliance. Yada yada yada. I'm not too invested in this right now. Yeah. Look, we know. Faye's never far from my thoughts. Oh yeah, he's still considered their emissary at the moment. Sudden deployment of Imperial forces, Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. A report received from Shinobi indicates a massive massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Erosia. Help to deflect that blow. Cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We still remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more suspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Cyriu's Aegis, or some such. Oh, just a thought. Ironworks engineer report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to defend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislaw firsthand. I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Okay. He said your name sucks, Alice? What? I know you stole. I may be able to offer some insight. What? Barry, what do you want? What are you talking about? Of course, time being of essence, directly for the burn. Leave you and Hakuro to bring the war to a close. Our mouths are settled. Our mounts are settled and our mouths are saddled and ready. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's that one. Guess I'm taking that. So, she said the name was Allegan's shield, and he was like, name sucks, I'm doing Shinryo's. I mean, to be fair, that's all we know what to call it. It is Allegan technology, and it is a shielding device. We don't have a name for it, so, you know. Also, was that the final quest of Point 5? Or is this the final quest of Point 5? You're in the middle. Okay. I'm assuming this barrier thing's probably... No. The quest after this is gonna give me the dungeon, isn't it? So I'm assuming what this is to check on the barrier. We're gonna have warning of the army coming in. We're gonna rush over, and that's where we have our dungeon. That's my guess. Oh, the House of the Fierce, you motherfuckers. Ugh, I hate leaving this area. Where? There. If I could fly, it'd be easier. But I can't. I'm being a bird and I can't fly. I'm like a penguin or a chicken. I'm a giant chicken. The word. We go to the burn. Chimcho? Chimicho? So Sid and Neo are here, right?
Oh. 準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我らドマも後顧の憂いなく。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。
Are they not here? Man.
One 番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。
Jesus!
4000、5000。やりました。目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。引く。
待って、帝国の
いや、むしろ都合がよい。どうやら効果は抜群の。
But who's in this? Oh wait, is it? Oh. Well, yeah, he's passed out. I don't think there was good enough reason to do so. Girl, if you walk into the barrier, you die. Have a little bit of thought there. I guess there had to be a reason to, like, stop him from actually getting to the Asians and being messed up some way.
その国主と出会う。何よりウヌと再会。久しいな、冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄、光の戦士と呼ぶべきか。
I know you? Huh? Balzar? Black Wolf?
そう。我はかつて漆黒の王老と呼ばれた者。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。ここで剣を交える気はない。第14軍団の軍団長はあの時死んだのだ。今や階級はおろか国すらも。
その元軍団長がどうして。
ウヌは覚えているであろう。我はエオルゼアに平定をもたらすためアシエン・ラハブレアの還元に乗せられて古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器アルテマウェポンを再生した。しかしそれも全ては奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我はもはや炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。だが我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手でアシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。
Yeah, that is the end of ARR.
漆黒の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二。
I just don't really remember him all that
ラ
well.
ハブレアはウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。しかし依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならん。これは
Yeah, I guess if we ever end up doing Prey or dailies by chance. Because you said there were like 3 that we would end up potentially doing at random.
これもかの少年が結んだ縁し。アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らと、それに従う下位の黒き仮面の者がいるのは知ってのと。しかし赤き仮面の者たちの中にも階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが転生組なるその他の者を従えている。
Shards, source. Okay.
うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは
I think I remember the name Nabrialis.
厄介なことは確かだが、問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。
And I think I remember some talk of source and shards in Praetorium or whatever.
そのうちの1体は
Yeah, here's the crystal you were thinking about.
残るは白き衣のエリディブス、そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
So yeah, the dark crystal is the like the mirror of Hydaelyn. That I remember. And it's the one that talks all that. So this I think is the source.
ラハブレアにエリディブス。報告で聞いた名だわ。で、私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る
I don't remember what source is then.
そいつについての情報は？
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。
It is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Okay.
ハイデリンの人たるウヌの働きで増した光の
upset the balance, I
力。
believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his
そ
considerable
れ
power
を
behind
そ
an
ごう
empire.
と帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否。
毒ガス？じゃあそれがマキシマさんの言っていた新兵器。そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども現存する黒バラは全て破棄した。注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が。
動く死体が致死性の猛毒を作らせておったとは
Lidibus is
趣味の悪い
trying
話だ。
to use the gas. Once one moral and only calamity is
工
when
場で
12
見たのは
shards
そ
will
れ
fall
だけで
to.
はない。そこには古代アラグ文明の技術である人造生命体の培養施設が存在した。悪趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは黒バラや
That's how he was able to do that little trick.
生成がアシエンによって進められたことなのか、それとも皇帝陛下の意志によるものなのか。我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて我はガレアン族。故に我は再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき共通の敵がいる以上。
私にとってはあなたは 兄の窮地を救ってくれた恩人だわ。でも決めるのは私じゃない。
Who has Alphanod? No one's holding up. Where'd you put Alphanod? Where is he? Just lie him on the ground in front of you all? Why am I still on edge? Relax. Jesus. In my pocket. He'd likely be in one of my pockets. I'm the only one here with pockets.
偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。だが己もアシエンの偽りにすがり、強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということ。
Are you hiding in the... I guess I saw a skeleton behind me.
あれが漆黒の王老と歌われたガイウスか。
Ah, it's not a skeleton, it's just the
門の武人であると聞いてい
weird
たが
formation of sand, salt, dust, I guess. Healers took it? Yeah, I would assume. Although, what healers? There's engineers here.
アルフィノの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せて。
Surely, Alisade drops before the big battle, so it's only me standing, right? So engineers need a healer on hands in case something... maybe. Probably. Alright. So now, up comes the quest for the dungeon. Certainly. I think. I'm guessing. Finance healer is examining him as we see. We could tell you not to fucking bother. We already know nothing can be done. As we're about to be told. Oh, wait, no, that's just Alisade. No, or signs of illness. Alphanod is lost in sleep from which he cannot be woken, just like the others. Yep. Even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Cyriu's wall works as intended. You most certainly can. It's promised to send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Oh my god, thank you for the head pats. Are those in a good spot? Hold on, I'm gonna have to check to see if that was in a good spot. Not really. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can fix this. There we go. Good enough. Let's see. This is the East Aldenar Trading Company and finding suitable ships. Navigating distance in question, we are happy in position, being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Unlike their East Aldenard friends, will consent any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphanod a berth aboard one of their vessels. Churgian accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. We'll go on ahead with our friends at Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, put them at disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form a enlist all those capable of teleportation. So not everyone's capable of teleportation. That is a thing only some people have. Interesting. Why is that only limited to some? Nope. That's literally what he says. Enlist all those capable of teleportation. That indicates that only some people can. If that's not what they mean, that is a poor choice of wording. Poor phrasing. Up to your question of can only some of them. Like, nope, they can't. Oh, okay. Still, if they meant for it to be like, no, everyone can, but just some are only capable of doing it right now, like that would just be poor phrasing. What the hell was that? Oh, at the Black Rose chemical plant, of course. Yeah, they wouldn't be stupid to only have one. They'd have multiple. They want to maximize production.
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず
急がせよ。
More ASEAN bullshit going on? We gonna have some more squabbling? Ooh, there he is. There's the man.
黒バラか。覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス
You're gonna just reconverse the same. You're retreading water, man.
いいぞ、実に効率的だ。
先天的に魔法が使えぬわ。
Nope.
はいはい。
Don't care.
だが、そういうもっともらしい理。
Nope. So yeah, he's being used as a puppet. We got this already from before.
あちら側で光の反乱が起きている。よし。
Okay, so this is to show that he has more plans for the Black Rose. Okay, hold on. Unless that was it. Is that it? Oh, wait. No, don't skip. Look, if they're not going to give me new info that I want to know, I don't care for the cutscene. I don't need you to retread water I had just been given.
私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。
So far, the only information I've gotten out of this is that he is now thinking about the Black Rose and how it could be used for something else. Otherwise, we kind of know this. The Asians, yeah, they set up the Empire, but they don't care for it. They never have. The Empire is only a means to an end for them. I'm not surprised. See, this will be new information. The moment I saw Moral Demise, I would have stopped.
貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。
Okay, we've kind of heard this. Is this more of a truth as to the history rather than what our characters know?
ああ、これだから嫌だ。あれが私の不注意だとでも。あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が。
では貴様。
そうだ。おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。
Yeah, you out of all people should have known that was probably intentional, bud. Your grandfather and your son are both Asians at this moment. Your grandfather's probably been an Asian for who knows how long.
質問は済んだようだな。それでは私は出かけるぞ。そうだ。場合によっては根性の別れになるかもしれん。
Huh? You're just dipping on him?
この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作っ
Jesus,
アラブ
Barry.
帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったか。確かにあれはなかなか。
Okay, we know this.
あえて国府ソルを選ぶとは。ではな、互いにうまく。お前はこの地の杭に、私はうつろなる世界の杭に、この星の欺瞞を。
So that's bullshit. He's not gonna bother actually helping him once he is a quote-unquote anchor in the shard. That's plainly obvious. I don't think there's very many Japanese VAs in Square Enix that can make good maniacal laughter. He's not currently on this shard. Yeah, but the moment he is like on this shard, that's not gonna. He's not gonna give a shit. He will let that guy die if he wants. Convene with the leaders. Time before I return to Doma. Leave you in command. Going to Alamigo. Yeah, okay. This is just talk about how we're going to Alamigo and getting the people ready. I misclicked. Fuck. A high bank. Wait a minute. Where's this? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Hello, friendship. Silent party. Yeah. Let's go. Cutscene? Oh. The setup for the assault. Okay. With all 6 nations. Very nice. How many more nations are we? I guess 1 per expansion at least. Assuming we actually get them joined in.
2人ともありがとう。ヒエンも一緒に来てくれたんだね。
東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミゴへの援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても
I say, Austin thought about her brother.
実はアルフィノ
Yep, explain that he is also passed out now, and that you are probably passing out next.
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス、それに毒ガス兵器。こんな状況じゃなければ一つ一つに驚いているところ。でもさ、その黒バラって。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。正体不明の新兵器という情報に。
You fools, it's the Empire you're talking about. Assume they have it. Assume they have it. You idiots.
それにしても、あのガイウスが生きていたとはな。
驚きの知らせといえば、こっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど。
Varys, huh?
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉も。とはいえ、ゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上。
ああ。だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては、
先方が交渉に応じる条件として、各国の代表に加え、暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。
アルフィノが出られない以上、政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。わかったわ。
そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。
Ah. I'm not fond of politics either.
そんなこと言わず、お願いだから出席して。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど。
Actually,
帝国が
he
不
would
意
have
打ちを
plenty of
狙ってく
reason.
ることも考えて、会談の場となる国境地帯には
He would want
全軍を差し向ける予
me
定だ。
to get rid of the Asians. He's probably been given tale about how I've done it. They have talked about La Habre, which means that they probably know that our character was capable at one point of getting rid of someone. So he would presumably want that, as he is very clearly upset about
私たちもあな
the
たの準備がで
Asians.
き次第出発しましょう。
But that probably means he also doesn't know how we did it at all. Because the Asians wouldn't want him to know for fear of him taking over, right? If he doesn't know their one weakness, what is he going to do? And to parlay. Let's go. Why is he always so close to the camera? Is he the quote-unquote pretty boy of the nations?
Marini. 我こそガレマール帝国第2代皇帝バリスゾス・ガルバスである。まずは聞かせてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
So when is he releasing the Black Rose? They have it.
それでは、わらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
詭弁だな。今でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。断言するが国が分かたれていれば争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り。
Through what? Slaughter?
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に。
結果、自由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
当事者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政をしかざるを得んの。仲間を殺され 祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。
その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにも
では私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え粒子戦争を終結させ、
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが、私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より強大な力によって全てのものをすべようとした全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで精靈水を発見し魔導技術を得たからこそ領土を取り戻し強国へ成長することもできたが、
Yeah, rightfully yours, sure.
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせぬ。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間でその土地に根付いた民にとってみれば我らは所詮侵略者。
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、しかしそんなユクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ充足を得た者たちもいます。ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。だや少しでも停戦の可能性があればと会談の申し出を受けたものの、こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということ。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が会談の場を持てたのだから、お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら過去の火をあげつらうのでなく、確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。
バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
Okay. Really not my forte. After his radiant soul performance, all I could do is swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. Asked myself what Alpha would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Can't make it out, not yet. A little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. Why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Alright, Admiral. He's well versed in Erosian history. History of affairs is like a beast in its prey. A conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. There's much more we do not know about the Empire. You would have me ask the Emperor himself, if there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Might well become blows. There are many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. He's building up to something, I know it. I'd approach to this parley. Have you anything to say? Invite him to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Yep, you were right. Never liked to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of our relationship with the Asians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for the presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. But that I knew more of the man, you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received imperial education, did you not? Is it true the Emperor's will is considered absolute? No higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods forbidden, worship permitted being that of his radiant soul in person. Especially like a religion in itself. Share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor, for others reserved for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. More of discussing various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Spoken to everyone? Means wait pleasure of the Emperor, hope you fare by our second intent. He prods at our past, we prod at his.
さて、会談を再開するとしよう。
本題に入る前に、まずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、
率直に言ってそちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是にかが、帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦い。
よくぞ言った。こちらも真意を語ることで、我が理想への道に、私が気づかんとする理想の世界と、それは同時に、
The world to the way it was? Okay, is he about to give us the whole Ascian spiel? In a different
我
way?
々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。それは資源の時代、一つの民だったものが
一体何の
有志以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。
13
原初世
reflections.
界とこの世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。
So there were 13 worlds, not 12.
気候らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも一時の解決にしかならぬ。よいか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきはその対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し力を取り込んで人の明日を目指すのだ。
No, because he said the source and 13 reflections. Which makes it sound like 13 other worlds and then the source. As though the source was split into those. Which wouldn't that mean that none of the worlds are a source? Rather, all a part of it? Which means if you've been saying something about 12, then it's possible that maybe one of them has already been annihilated to be prepared to be the source again? Unless maybe you thought the source was one of them. Our world is the source. I feel like there's details I'm missing. Yeah. There was a whole exposition of that at the end of A Realm Reborn. I don't believe this was ever brought up in Heavensward. I think Heavensward was specifically just about Ishgard and nothing else, with the Ascians barely even having a role in the thing other than to just cause a little chaos. I don't think the Ascians really had anything to do with Heavensward outside of kind of controlling the, like, quote-unquote Pope of Ishgard. But here they actually have a much bigger role, or at least a more prevalent role, not necessarily a big important role. So far, at least.
そのような報告はいただいてます。しかしそれは。
ああ。アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
There it is.
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手をそ。
I feel like they should be able to figure that out pretty early, considering that the Empire is the only group of people that bother doing summons. Because the only ones that do summons are the Beastmen. And that's because they assume that the icons that they're dealing with are their gods to worship, not something that would destroy the world. Meanwhile, the Empire is fully aware of this, especially since we've learned recently that they have Ascians among them. Actually, I guess we've known the Asians have been with them since A Realm Reborn because of that one. But we didn't know if there was more.
そもそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
なんですって。
建国の父である初代ソルテーの正体こそアシエン。どうだ、異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
So obviously this promise of true and lasting peace by merging the worlds together to bring the source back or whatever is obviously bullshit. It's just a way for the Asians to try and get with the Empire to be like, yep, this is what we've been trying to do. What would happen if we were put back to the source?
世界の再統合まではアシエンに協力もしてみせよう。
Is that something that's ever like talked about by the Asians? Because I'm assuming the Asians would know the source. When I'm saying source, I'm referring to the singular world that used to exist that became 12 or 13 others. I need to look this all up so I have a much better understanding of the history and story. Yeah, that's their goal, but do they know what that actually ends up being? Is that ever explained to us what that actually would entail? I know it won't be anytime soon for me, but does that ever get explained as to what that actually means? Okay, so Shadowbringer will teach me... Shadowbringers is all about the Asians, hence why it's called Shadowbringers. I just need to look up everything up until this point. Or I guess everything up until Shadowbringers, so be a lot more acquainted with the lore.
そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形をすべて倒す。人が人として。
Okay, well I don't really need to listen to you that closely anymore.
今こそ我らが
Because we know that you're just talking about trying to force everyone into the Garlemald Nation for the Asians, and the way you want to do it is terrible. What an image.
我々は第7零祭で
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるもの。
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあっては。
犠牲だとこのままでは。
それだけじゃない。
Oh, the Warriors of Dark.
霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共造世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
Wait, did all of the Scions see the Warriors of Dark in that instance with Hidalin? I don't remember the scene. It's weird for that cutscene, that like flashback of that scene to happen with Alice. I don't even think she was around when that happened.
そなたはそれでも統治者か。人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃い
Yeah, we fought them.
不完全な者たちが
But that looked more like it was the background of like when you're looking at the giant crystal that is Hydaelyn. Unless I'm crazy and I misunderstood the background because of how the flashback filter setup was.
確かに時には他者を妬み戦い
But yeah,
奪い合う
the
こともある。
Warriors of Dark are the ones that I
それでも
believe
人は
initially
懲りること
tell
な
you
く寄り添い
about the
強制を
worlds,
諦
the
めぬ
multiple
者
worlds, because they come from one of them, right? Yeah, that's it. That's right. I believe they were the ones that used to be the Warriors of Light in their world, and they succeeded in eliminating all darkness, which only caused their world to just succumb to light and be destroyed. And so now they're here, being Warriors of Darkness, to try and keep a balance. Not necessarily make ours disappear, but just keep a balance. I don't remember if they're actually trying to make it completely covered in darkness for a whole, like, universal balance, or if they're just trying to keep a balance for our world.
そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。
But that begs the question, do they have a means of teleporting between multiple worlds on their own whim? Or was that just by chance that they happened in our world? I don't know if that's been explained by this point. I don't know if that's
敗北していると思わぬか。
エオルゼアの英雄よ。
英雄の言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
So I'm guessing that means that not only am I going to be dealing a lot with the Ascians and Shadowbringers, that also means I'm going to be dealing with the Warriors of Dark in Shadowbringers a lot as well. They're going to be the two main points for Shadowbringers, right?
名手をはじめ、暁の賢人も交渉は決裂。
Yeah. We're done with discussion. War is on. Blah blah blah. Time for dungeon. So how many more quests do I have? This one with probably the dungeon in it, and then one more. To like give a whole wrap up. Is that right? Three. Okay, so there's this one, and then two more that are gonna be mainly exposition. Just story stuff. But this is gonna have the dungeon. I'm almost certain this has the dungeon. Okay, yeah.
So.
Yeah. Look, you don't need to redo what we just heard. Yep, you're concerned about the how we're gonna handle this war.
わしらも劣勢なのはか。
そうだな。
おう。
ところで貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならば。
もちろんよ。この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観する。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだ。当然暁の中華。
ありがたい。
ならば我ら東方連合の部隊と
断る理由は。
恩に着る。どうも。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが。
Everyone's looking at him upset.
エオルゼア同盟軍のものと。
Hey, she's here.
クリスタルの導きがあらん
A
こと。
wild crabby. So, why do they say, "May the crystal guide us"? Do they know that Hydaelyn is a crystal? Most don't exactly believe in Hydaelyn, do they?
倒れた暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。それにしても強大な敵を前に。これもきっとあなたのおかげね。だからあなただけは倒れないでね。私を一人にしたら。
Yeah, this ending of like the post content would have been a really good way to really get into Alice's character, but they did not go into her character like they should have. Who? Hydaelyn. Look, man, I haven't heard her name in a long time. The Gimlet Dark? Gimlet Dark. This is gonna take a while. Oh, really? Only a party of 4? Why only a party of 4? I feel like this would be a party of 8 thing. Like, this is a big battle. You're not gonna have us do 8 people? I feel scammed. I don't have my carbuncle. Hydaelyn. I see AE, so I see A. Hydaelyn. So I think if you listen to the English VAs, at least in A Realm Reborn, I think they kind of... they have the two different Hydaelyn and Hydaelyn. So I'm not sure if there's actually a well-set enunciation. And I feel like this should be a trial. It's a really epic moment. I feel like it'd be better as a trial than a dungeon. Have your big full party going. Hell, you could even theoretically do this as a alliance raid. Being it's a massive battle. So I guess how it's set up with the probably antagonist boss that you're going to be dealing with, it wouldn't work well as an alliance raid. But the setting would mesh an alliance raid. Yeah, I think I'll probably tomorrow, today, either spend time with y'all to go through all the previous content doing some side quests and going around the areas to get aether currents, so that way I can fly in those areas. Or I'll find a video online somewhere to refresh myself of everything that's happened up to this point. So that way I can know what's going on. For the most part. That way when things are explained, I actually know what they're explaining and not that I'm just giving information that I'm like, okay about. Because I didn't remember the Black Wolf, like, at all. Which is really upsetting, because he was a big point in the ending of A Realm Reborn. So... But again, that's what happens when you don't have the ability to play a game for... half a year? Something like that? No, it's gotta be longer than a half a year. Oh, maybe I'll actually watch a video after I'm done streaming. Because, yeah, Honey is currently live. She went live twice. I'm assuming her internet probably hiccuped. Thank you, Discord. Is she doing... I think she's doing Valorant again. Being a maniac and doing ranked Valorant for some reason. Crazy fucking Aussie. What else should I expect from her? Here's a question. For the original opening scene of A Realm Reborn, the 5 warriors that are teleported away during that big battle, don't they look suspiciously a lot like the Warriors of Darkness? Am I crazy in thinking that? Thank you, Stream Elements, for responding to me and giving me no information about what I was asking about. Oh, it added 5 minutes to my wait time. Oh, God. Oh. At some point in this century, I'll find people. Battery power 15%. Oh no. My phone. Whatever shall I do? Bizarre. Looking at OBS, and it says I've been going for 6 hours, 37 minutes. And I look at my phone, 6 hours, 50 minutes. Huh? What? How's this possible? Where did those 13 extra minutes come from? Should have an uptime. I wonder what it'll say. How the hell is OBS off on that? I'm sorry, I would have had to wait so long to probably actually get in. You could still easily come on over here. I think my world is not nearly as congested as your guys' is. I'm sorry. Look, after stream, all right, we can do some stuff. Assuming we all actually stay up that long. Because I intend to finish Shadowbringers, or Stormblood. From EP. I mean, if you gotta sleep, you can sleep. I intend to at least finish Stormblood. If we bother staying up after that, I wouldn't mind doing some side stuff for a bit, but if both y'all are gonna sleep, I'll probably sleep too once the streamer I have to manage for is done, which she only started like, let's see. Oh. Yeah, she started about an hour ago. Okay, it increased my watch streak. I don't need to be looking at it anymore. I'll close this down and make sure my resources are being saved. Last dungeon, so you got this. But I got 2 quests to do. 2 more quests. I don't know how long they're gonna do exposition BS for. I'm sure one of them's gonna be long, because one of them has to involve me and Alice passing out. One of them has to, and it'll probably be the last one. Oh, finally, Jesus. That was what, 20 minutes? Tank, please. Tank, please. Tank, please. Oh, thank God. I was going to be so upset if the tank failed. Oh, someone from Excalibur. Why was their tank doing nothing? Oh, I don't have a target, that's why. What do we have? Reaper. White Mage. Oh, big guy. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I didn't use my other, damn it. Oh, no, I can't reduce my damage taken. Well. Forget me, would ya, son of a bitch? Matter, don't matter. Why Black... not Black Mage. Reaper. Why, Reaper? Why would you do this to yourself? Healing? Yes.
覚悟しなよ。
Not the best time to be using Searing Light, but might as well get that damage output, yeah. Motherfucker. You target me, you son of a bitch. Waste my ability. I'm not gonna be able to get more than one off. Oh no, I could have got another one off. Ooh. Mage. Almost took a lot of damage there. Steering light on us just for it to be that's not good. I did not use my swift cast. Our healer was not in good position. I messed up using swift cast. I had the wrong one. The range. Yep, brain. Oh. Oh, come on. Ow. No casting so far. That's unfortunate. Ah, the cutscene. Okay. They really like having guns on all their blades, don't they? Like there's a gunblade class. Alright, look. Can you... Thank you. Alright, now I got an AoE, I guess? Here. Can I target you? No. Pretty sure we're just wasting our abilities. It's like 1.1% this entire time. Okay. DPS check, I'm assuming. Trying to hit the wrong buttons. Is that it? Oh, okay. One on 8%. Yeah. There we go. Sure, I'll give you a player commendation. Scouting. Nah.
これで帝国軍にもかなりの打撃が与えられたはずよね。
まっこと、そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが、もうこの辺りには敵軍の姿は見当たらんようだ。
No one left to fight. I can still hear
敵の部
gunfire.
隊は一旦
Lots of gunfire and
今回の
explosions
戦
and
いを
such.
終わらせてやりましょう。あら、もう片付けちゃったわよってね。
There it is.
兵隊の光、姿なきし、破滅を退けるのは汝なり。門を
This has to be the Warriors of Dark, right? Light will expunge all life. It has to be the Warriors of Dark trying to warn us that we can't do too much, as they've tried to before. Yep, she's out. I mean, I'm still kind of standing, so.
ひとまず
Guns routed, have they? Well done. No more intense for our strength like it's not. They won't take any chance. The Emperor join the fray. Take time will down our defenses. Your help and that of erasing our eyes past the first test. Our line is unbroken. She's in good hands. Children complete their examination. This is feared. Locked down summer without any outward cause. This whole table's looking pretty bad. Why are my highlights gone? Just like the others, damn it all. My tail is gone. But my goggles are there. Weird. I guess there's certain cutscenes that preload specific assets of your character. Because my hair is also red. So it preloads certain customizations of your character and overlays that for some reason. Why it doesn't do that in every cutscene, I don't understand. So either glamour isn't applied to every cutscene like it should be. Or, nope, I've been reset. Why? Very strange. That's the second time I've seen that happen now. Second time. I wonder why. It's not like glamour is completely failing and like resetting everything, considering that the goggles stay, which I am getting from glamour. Very bizarre. Where is... there. Oh. Click. There we go. Alright, panda was blocking my way. Alright, Hari. Horari? Howry? I just called him Boulder. Boulder works. By 12, not her too. Oker and I will be ready. Infirmary. Need to send a message to Taro post haste. I had some other than grim tidings to share with her. Oh yeah, does Totaro know about all this that's just happened? With you too, for that matter, it grieves me to report that Archon's condition remains unchanged. Coltonette, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. All is not lost, you were still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from the journey, you should rest. Referring to us for the time being. Now for the final two quests of just dialogue, cutscenes, and story. The Border of Alamigo. So Xenos is there. That seems like a wrong time for him to show up. Welcome face. Tireless search for answers, blah blah blah. My apologies, I was told Master Alphanod had been brought here and wish to see if his condition has improved. Umstative? Oh, Max, Max. Maxima. Part blade driving Macklin farces. Thank you there. Short while gives me hope. Huh? I realize how strange such words must sound coming from Guardian's lips. I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That's why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I surely would be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphanod. Acquainted and Ruby and him, are you? Turn away good company if you'll follow me. See, I want to revisit him. Pains me to see him thus. Take solace in knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Uplayers could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. Oh, I'm sure I'll be curing them all once I'm pulled in. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Huh? Oh. He awaits my return at North Silver Tier, and I am certain that he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spread he? Who's he? Silver tier? Or Dona? Okay. I haven't been around this area in so long. Oh, and the beautiful crystals. I miss these crystals. So he's over here? Oh, is it Sid? Alright, cool. We're gonna interact with Sid and Neo. I'm assuming Neo should be with him. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I have heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend of the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah, he's alive. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mass. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties to the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yeah, he claimed that. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to is a lie. The Asians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Zyrie's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Oh? Message for me? What's up? Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Very well. The inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, can I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? It's a faster way to Raban's side. I will personally apologize to Commander for keeping him waiting. Hell yeah, I haven't been on the Excelsior in so long. Not a whole, since like a whole expansion ago. I had like almost no interaction with Sid this expansion. I think he like got us a little bit at the very beginning. That was it. Every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. If you remain safe on the front lines, so ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. Evacuating casualties by air. Okay. Where? Oh. This guy. Gift? 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 Be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Yeah. Kind of figured you would just take me there right then and there. Alright, Raban, what's up? Why are you glowing like I'm about to enter something? 7 you discuss strat. First I reprise you Garlean's movements. Upon speaking of Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Remember to set aside. Yeah. Oh, and it's Duty? God. Why?
あれから散発的に何度か戦闘が行われているが、どちら
Okay, so we're at a
帝国軍
stalemate,
の戦力は圧倒的だと思われた。
and they're being
何らかの
slow.
事情で帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。
Emperor's retreated.
その間にどうにか帝
We're gonna launch an offensive.
申し上げます。
なんだと
And they broke the road defenses.
報告によれば、
Lord
現在
Xenos.
飛燕様以下
Okay.
各地で反
Fighting
了
time.
解だ。貴様
Get allies out.
いざとなれば
You didn't tell me there was a
我が
Dewey.
輩も前線に出るつもりだが
Man, you know I always got the strength to fight.
かたしかない。
Take you over 100 soldiers. Jesus. Oh.
ダメだ。どうして今度こそ正しき門を
Come on. Hold out. Hold out. Hold out. Yeah, it's progressively getting stronger and stronger to the point that I'm getting worn out. Oh no.
大丈夫なのか
Sure you're in a fit state to do this? Yeah, I'm fine.
そうか。
It will grant us strength.
最後の砦である
Give
本
them
陣
hell.
は
I, for my part,
我
will
が
defend this place. The border. Okay. So where Xenos is. Or Elidibera's, whatever his name is. Oh, hey, Kian is there. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? No, don't make me the samurai. Oh, bastards. This is a completely different playstyle. 1, 2, 3. Attack potency of 100 DOT. Rushes target. Instantly restores own HP. Okay. So just keep playing a DOT every time I finish a combo. And use the rush just to get up to it anytime it pushes me away. I hope my healing is strong enough. Wait, come back here. Okay, so I should have used my rush there. The Warrior Blade is still nowhere in sight. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Go again. Yeah, real clever Yugiri. He's screaming that out of him.
Yugiri!
Ooh.
よもやガレアンの身で魔法まで。かくなる上は。
Come on, where am I? Where am I? There I am.
久しいな、光の使徒よ。もはや語り合うこともなしか。よかろう、 光と闇の均衡を正すため
Come on, let me kick his ass again.
消えてもらうぞ。
Yes. You son of a bitch, okay. He's not dead, though. I have a means of actually killing him.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。
いや、ハイデリン。
だが、この肉体と我が魂の前。
Oh.
今度こそ。
Come on, not now.
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。
Oh?
しかし、間の悪いことだな。
Perfect opportunity, yeah, to get me killed. Please warp my entire body. So he knows someone's calling to me. That's interesting. Multiple worlds. One in particular stands out. Oh, accidentally right-clicked. Didn't mean to. Oh my god. Best viewers on blah 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 blah. Get banned, idiot. There is a lot of cause for alarm. I'm probably dead.
しかし、これでは声を通せた程度か。
12, 13. There's 14 here. The 13 worlds and the source. At least I think I counted.
英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。
So then,
進む道そのものを違えているのだ。
why bring me here if you're just gonna tell me that no matter what I do, it's all gonna lead to ruin?
正しきに至るすべての鍵はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。
You're gonna need to say more than that. This ain't enough, bud. Send me back. I gotta fight, I gotta finish.
もう戦いは終わっている。当面の危機は去ったようだ。
I don't know about that one, Chief.
いいか。そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー。その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。だからともかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。
Who are you?
今こそ手を。その手で扉を開くのだ。
What gates?
こちらで第一世界で待っている。
Path to the first world? What do you mean path to the first? What? You're just speaking fucking riddles. And Swana escaped. Damn it, chat. You had one job. How long have I been knocked out? Judging by that freak out, I've been out for a while. How am I alive? Who saved me? I don't remember your name at all. I really should, but I don't. Hey,
目を
Merrick.
覚ましてくれたか。
Yeah, explain.
どうやらゼノスとやり合った時の君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げイシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
I'm not sure we are on the source, though.
ここで
If what I read
その
is
救い手を
right,
紹
the
介したいと
source
ころだが、
was 1 and shattered
君
into
を送り届けるや
13.
すぐさまいずこかへと去って
But
しまっ
then
た。
again, I only read one sentence. I don't really remember anything else. So I'll have to look into that and see what the story is. So who saved me? Estinian saved me.
実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の
Yeah,
攻勢も
Estinian
弱
would be
まり、
the only other person capable of actually fighting
再び膠着
Xenos.
状態に陥った。
Well, yeah, Shadowbringers will explain it all, so I don't need to... I still want to look it up so I actually understand what it's going to explain. Because all the good it can do to explain stuff to me isn't going to matter if I don't know what it's actually explaining about. So I'd rather have the knowledge of what it's going to start lining up. Spoil yourself? No, just make sure I'm careful about what I'm choosing.
東方連合の検討を受けて帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。さらに
I'll be
サ
all
ンクレット
right.
殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が
Unrest in the Imperial Court.
今や
Cool.
帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。勝ち目のない戦に
So we won the battle, kind of? Not necessarily through our efforts, but through internal affairs. What are the scions? Why say is Aliseo right? Why give us a choice of specifically her
バリゼー
versus
殿も
everyone?
他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方で国境地帯での防衛戦は
No.
そうだ、とある淑女から
Okay.
多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。
Ishgard, hello. Thought you confined to bed. Estynia? Oh, hey! Four times, that's right. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. The now reports for your defeat were greatly exaggerated, thank the Fury. I wouldn't necessarily say greatly exaggerated. They were probably pretty accurate. This suggests we have a fighting chance. Maybe surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. For any reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength return, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Yes, it would. I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. Light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press forward. Press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Turn to the rising stones. Tataru in her normal outfit. Oh, sorry, really, she had a ponytail, which means she has a bunch of hair that she just keeps up in a really tight bun. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to explain, Tataru. Yeah, I need to go to Crystal Spire, though. Stalemate. No, I don't need them. I need the stone. We don't have the stone. God damn it, it's Heaven Sword all over again. Damn it. I didn't make her cry. It's not my fault. He said it's just the base of it, so... Yeah, there's still a bunch of researchers at that area. There's a ton of people in that area. Surely one of them would have seen it placed there. The Imperial Palace. Okay, so we're gonna see the current unrest that caused them to back out. Presumably with... both Ascians? Probably not.
なぜ戦場から去った？
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているという行為を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動き。貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらず、
想定外の介入が。ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
How the hell does Estinian get to certain areas when he's needed? I dislike that he's just Deus Ex for the story at the moment. But like, how does he know? Because he's Estinian. Alright, you know what? I asked. Istanbul goes where he's needed. Indeed. Indeed.
なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
He jumps. I was literally thinking that. he jumps. Man's got ups.
人を利用されるだけのこの戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り。
Okay, yada yada. Y'all are having your constant bickering of you wanting to keep Garlemald alive and them not giving a shit about you. The moment they have whatever they want, they're kicking your ass out. You really should be joining us and trying to find a way to eliminate them. Really, we should be finding the Black Wolf.
ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあればすぐにでも
Request of preparations?
帝国の意向を知らしめる。
Oh, Black Rose. Right. Does he cancel it? Come on. Come on, just see a glimpse of reason. Come on. Alright, well that does not bode well. That does not bode well. He broke. He brokey. Oh, Salamence. So, credits roll? Credits roll. Ah. Okay, there's a lot there. Yeah, let's skip, because I don't think it skips anything important. Pretty sure if the cutscene had like an ending cutscene thing, it would have, or if the credits had like an ending cutscene, it would have shown me when I skipped. Alright, Tataru. Celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Okay. Let's go and speak with research. Scion Traveler's Attire coffer. Does this actually look good? Oh, this guy. Okay, we're still getting more of this guy that we saw once. What is your deal? Okay, well, now I kind of know his deal. That's not good.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
Is he at war with both sides?
死ね蛮族め。
He's at war with both. Why?
だ
Who the fuck are you?
今のお前が惹かれているのは良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして斧が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。
Is he like referring to my character?
その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
Ooh, okay. You're trying to reclaim something from the Empire. You sound like you're referring to my character in some form as well. Very interesting. Oh, okay. I'm at the Crystal Spire. This held the Alagan cloning facility, right? Or access to it somewhere? In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. What is this? Oh, materia goes up to 6. Oh no. It probably goes up to like 10. Probably way higher. I'm going to ignore that. Bizarre. Oh! That's pretty neat. The glove's like... Okay. Not a bad outfit. Ugh. I think I like the top the best, but it's not my kind of style. Where's my red panda? Why is he not here? The Circus Trench? What a name. Why does it not show up here? I tried to do that a long time ago. That would be useless to me now. Item level 80, really? For a level 50 summoner? I feel like item level 80 was low even then. That seems worthless even at that point. Why would you bother? all glam stuff now. Yeah, if I get that, I guess I'll probably make it a glam if I really feel like making my weapon glammed up. I do actually like... Oh. It's not this one. It was my previous weapon. Well, so much for that. Oh. Okay. So either next stream, either I'll be starting Shadowbringers or we'll be doing some side quest stuff to get all the Aether Currents, at least. And maybe get myself outfitted with all item level 400 equipment that I can find. Because it's just my accessories that are... Those are both the wrong buttons, apparently. Just my accessories are 370. Except my left ring. We'll see what we do. Because that depends on what I do tomorrow, exactly. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just start streaming from the moment I wake up. And just go with the streaming. Not like I have anything of importance anyways. That'll be a long stream. But that's all we're doing for today. It's the end. I'm gonna throw you over to Honey. That is the wrong... I'm going to the wrong thing. He's not doing ranked Valorant because one of our friends is banned from ranked. Oh my goodness. Of course one of them's banned from ranked. That's hilarious. Alright. Alright, chat. Behave while you're there, okay? I'll be watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it may be. Have a great rest of your time. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.